See you guys next time, A Likely Story. Welcome back to Rito Village, where everything has gone to hell, and I'm literally crying and tears are streaming down my face because the most wonderful creatures and people, and even people creatures in the world, terrible things have happened. And there's family drama, but Tulin's a sweetie, and he's so brave, and he's got the heart of a champion. And there's a tree over there. I don't know. I kind of want to look around here a little bit more. Maybe I'll find Cass if he's like, maybe on the outskirts of town. Like, he's not here, but he's like trying to help out nearby in like some way or another. But maybe the first thing I should do, I keep seeing this like blinding green swirl of light, and there definitely is a shrine here. Yeah. So I'll go here. The Gataki's shrine. So that we have like a nice little checkpoint to come back to for this village. Yeah, I'm a little bit... Oh god, Horriblins. I'm a little bit speechless about what I saw. And it's interesting too because there were already like, you know, you go to Rito Village in Breath of the Wild and it's like, oh, there is like danger, but man, you don't really like feel it like you do with this. Everything in this game has been like scarier than I wanted it to be, and now everything is like sadder than I wanted it to be. Which is strange because Breath of the Wild always carried that hint of melancholy to it, and oh my god. Oh, this is what... Oh, you have to, like, do this and... What?! I didn't know it, like, could catch the wind like that, that it was, like, a cape. It's like a wingsuit, almost. Oh, cool. Very cool. Cool gear. Oh, maybe do that again and it'll shatter. But to finish my thought, I do remember Breath of the Wild being a game that, like, I did, like, cry a lot because of. But never because of, like, outright sadness. Kind of just, like, soaking in the beauty of it and being overwhelmed with emotion. Whereas here it's like, oh, this, like actually just is, like, a very sad scenario, like, actually. They spent all of Breath of the Wild introducing me to characters that I would love. Only so they could make horrible things happen to them. It's a tale as old as time. I guess, yeah, just generally speaking, that this is something that I find myself drawn to, if you think about that this pretty much just is Klonoa, right? You make the cutest thing in the world, and then horrible things happen. And he cries, and you cry, and hey, bring me back my Zonai charge! Now horrible things are happening to me, and I'm so cute! Oh, that's better. Is there stuff against the other ceiling? No, I guess I picked the other stuff up in time. So I've really got high hopes for what this can possibly accomplish. I still don't think I got treasure in this one, though. Where would I find a treasure? Up against a ceiling, nestled in an interesting place, maybe? I just want to land on the ground. I want my stamina back. Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe I don't need it that badly. What do you think? I lied. I'm going back. I'm going back for the treasure. I don't care. I want it. Oh. But I can't want it. I can't have it. Wait a second. What's that? Oh! There you are! You love to play tricks. That's better. Hey, I'll swap this. Very good. Yeah, like, I'm not, like... I mean, I'm in Rito Village, but I'm in an instanced area that, like, doesn't really have that much to do with Rito Village, and Tears are still like streaming down my face. Thinking about how happy I am to be doing this right now. I desperately need to help these people. But anyways, there's our first quarter of our first fifth of our first additional ring of stamina. Which is kind of like our first 10th, I think. Isn't it you get the first ring and then you get an additional 2 for a total of 3? Or do you get an additional 3 for a total of 4? I think the former. Goodbye. Man, it really didn't have to shake out like this. I guess it's better than fucking, I don't know, Death Mountain erupts and then the Rito are like burning. You get there and like in all the beds there's like a roast bird. Actually, wait, that's funny. Would I be able to do that with my physics powers if I put like a raw chicken in like all of the beds, like the hammocks? Hold on. Well, I want to see this one through. I just need something to like make me smile in the darkness of this place. Oh, the song. I hope the this top gear that I got is good enough for the cold though, because I mean Mount Hebra is pretty cold, but we're gonna be going even higher than that, so I don't know. Right, so if I go here, take a big old bird, I drop it, and I can use my physics powers to lift it up. Oops. I didn't know that would happen. Bro, how are you guys alive right now? I can't drop it anymore. Everyone here is going to die. That's what's like. It's such like a grim reminder of what's going to happen to everybody here. Just a fucking cold metallic thud like glass. Jeez. But it's okay. We'll do a Korok puzzle and be like, yippee! I couldn't even do my funny laughing. Right, so to my understanding, yeah, so the stable from that is still there, but it's not going to be of very much use to us without a... Wait a second! Yes, it might not be of very much use to us horse-wise, but if Cass isn't in the village, but you're able to, like, meet people around the outskirts, supposedly, then maybe Cass is at the stable for whatever reason. I like that you can do this. This satisfies a very deep and primal urge within me. Oh, the bridge is out! Jeez! They were talking about like how they couldn't like get food delivered because of the weather. This is horrible! Cass, for the love of God, where are you? Cass, your kids are dying! Oh yeah, wait, no, this is the Gazette. They converted it. Oh, cool. Shh. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for a big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing where you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job? You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it, traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet! Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like... Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Alright, how about you give me the whole story link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, so if you couldn't tell, don't worry. If you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Pura asked for us to help digging. Oh my god. Pura asked us for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? You can tell that I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though. That'd be nice. I've already had enough of this for this Friday, for this May 12th. Wait just a second. I'm gonna get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Ooh, ta-da! The full set of Froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces. No slipping. You work with Pen to chase in all these news stories? I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. Wow. Pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Hey! Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick 'em. All right, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll hit this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. And details are what we need. Now, get me some news. Okay, listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth about Princess Zelda. We can't let even the smallest clue slip through our talons. Or hands, in your case. Don't you have hands? You have, like, wings. You have feathers. Talons are your feet. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-on to talk about. Can you move your hand again like that? Your talking gesture? It's kind of like you're gently caressing the side of my face. Sapa! So long! Oh no, he's leaving forever. Goodbye. Listen, he's not my first pick of a Meow Meowrito, but he does have personality, and he's also all I have. I mean, Teba's here. I guess let's go see Tulin. Or Hearth? I think they're both, like, at the flight range, no? Let me guess. You have business in Rito Village as well? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great, but with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. It's cold, especially now that the sun's gone down. I might have to throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Last time I started the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. Recently, that guy, Gally, tossed one onto the fire next to some newspapers. The papers, they got caught up in a gust of wind and flew all the way to Rito Village. That's no way to treat the written word. I wonder if it was, like, supplies that we could, like, build a bridge of our own somehow? I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna go see Tulin, and he's gotta start, like, doing, like, Fortnite dances. Tulin is, like, exactly in, like, the right age demographic. He's just like, Taba's just like looking at his son. Tulin, what are you doing? I'm doing the gritty, Dad! Stop that. No! You can't tell me what to do! I'm gonna run away! I'm currently hitting the gritty for Rito Village. Join our Discord server now and hit the gritty for your village. Yeah, I hope they're, like, not all equally in peril as this. You know, places change and grow, but they don't have to get worse. Sorry, I was intrigued by this from like 100 feet away. Whoop. What do you think this feels like for Link? Neat. Hey, you better be careful out here, little Korok. Before you know it, you're gonna turn into a raw chicken and plummet to the ground yourself. Ooh, these guys have treasure. Might be worth the pit stop. Die. Die. I said, die. I'm sniping over here. Die. Die. Oh, I'm died. Oh, God. Why are you picking up shit? You already have the sword. Or some sort of whacking implement. You know, there were some earlier combat sequences where, you know, I liked this new conclusion theme that it lets you know that the chest is available. But I will be a little bit sad to see the, like, the wrestling bell ding ding go, like, I think it's, for the Bokoblins, it specifically works. Doesn't need to be there for everybody, but I think it's fun. These guys are, like, the right level of goofy. Oh, 13 you say. I guess we can drop this, it's almost broken. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to start experimenting with, like, the Lazal tails. That whip effect. Because I did make one of those, but I haven't, like, needed to use it yet. But in a situation where the range calls for it, oh man, you have no idea. Yeah, the 2 fires here. This is the right... Another sign already? Okay, I'll help you out. How many ads for one guy do you need here? Let's see, how's this terrain looking? It's a little bit slanted. Just a little bit. But I don't think enough to the point where, like, the solution needs to be, like, more creative than this. I don't know. Give it a go. And, like, you were literally on the other side of Rito Village. This has got to be the closest to Addison sequences I've seen yet. I wonder if, like, all of them are this close. If, like, this guy's supposed to be, like, literally everywhere. Oh my, how the hell is it 2 a.m.? That's not right. Man, I really should have started at 8 p.m. and not 10. Help! Hey, thanks for the rupees, though. I did just blow so much on, I mean, this is the problem, though, is the top I got is great for cold weather, but this is great for flying. And I'd like to be great for flying and for cold weather, but if all I have is a top, then that's not going to work out. So maybe I should have gotten the other snow quill items instead of the one that I wanted. Wait, we've got another Rito sighting. No Cass yet. Cass is going to be, like, at the very end of the story. He's only going to show up, like, at the end. I don't know. I haven't yet, like, thoroughly scoured any of the regions. This has been kind of like my first pass, just kind of a glance. But I mean, wait, who is that? No, that's Hearth. Hi, Hearth. If I would do it for anybody, I would do it for Cass. You know, if not myself.
Oh.
Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlight set up around the fancy Skyview Tower. Oh yeah, that thing. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for the size and sheer brightness. Maybe Cass will be there.
Oh.
The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Hebra Trailhead Lodge. What do you mean, what is this stuff? Can I take it? We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. And I'll also take your supplies for making fire and warmth. And now you'll all freeze even over here. Yay! Oh yeah, I used to have a bomb on this. I forgot that I used that to get here. It'll be exciting to think of more scenarios when exactly that will be the solution that's called for. Okay, well there's you and your wife. God, they're so tall.
Oh.
Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gassane and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to the Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast of here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine as long as nobody steals all of our flint and firewood. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't even notice the cold so much. We don't have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. That's a good idea. I definitely should, like, do a food review again. Right, because I spent a whole lot of rupees on that top, but if I'm not going to be using it, if I'm only wearing this outfit instead, then I'll just have to find another way around the cold. It's not the only way. I am still able to have both without breaking the bank, but I'll have to prepare more. I'll have to think for it. It's not like just like a, oh, it's cold, put the tunic on, and then you stop thinking about it, right? It's an ever-present thing. To recover more hearts? You know, I haven't noticed the radish items either yet. I mean, I haven't spent that much time in Hateno, which I think they're more commonly found in, or in Lineru. But I wonder if they took those out, like anything that gives you yellow hearts. Like they just thought that was too OP and decided against it. Hey, is it alright? Is it alright if I cook these in front of you? What do you think of this? What is your opinion? She does look kind of worried, actually. Probably about, like, the snowstorm, but, you know, it's funny. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, this is a nice little collection. Ooh, and we can sort it by effect, too. Alright, bye, Hearth. Do you have secondary dialogue? You have an examine.
Oh.
Tabe is protecting the village where the children are, so that I can keep things going here. Whether it's figuring out the source of this weird weather or scrounging food day and night, everyone's pitching in. But don't feel like you're intruding, bud. If there's anything you want to know, you can ask me. We're nearly certain that the source of this blizzard is above that cloud. If we can confirm that, it's a good first step. We don't yet have the supplies to make the trek up there, but we're chipping away at the problem little by little. Just between you and me, we're thinking of sending Tulin as our investigator. You should see him in action. His abilities really are something, Link. He's a better flyer and archer than most of the adults. And the way he can create winds at will, that's a trick I've never even heard of anyone else pulling off. The only thing is, with all that skill at his command, he tends to assume he doesn't need anyone else backing him up. And that's gotten him into trouble more times than I can count. Taba and I talk all the time about what he could accomplish if only he could get rid of that silly idea. I guess what are you doing? Where's the where's Cass option? Other than making sure everyone is fed, mostly we investigate what the deal is with this blizzard. This island-looking thing appeared in the sky, along with the blizzard. It's been raining down junk on us ever since. Not only that, but we have to deal with these packs of flying monsters. I've never seen anything like them. Most of us are focused on checking out the mountains themselves, but some are looking into Rito legends and fables. We're casting a wide net with this one. Anything that might be related is fair game. You never know where the clue that breaks the whole thing wide open will be found after all. Much like an egg, no offense. Sorry again. I wouldn't rule anything out as long as there's a chance. If there's anything you want to ask me, shoot. I'll answer what yeah, we're alright. No questions. If you intend to follow Tulin in this kind of weather, be prepared before you head out. I think I am, as best as I can be, with what I have. Oh yeah, we'll read about the Stormwind arc. I mean, other characters told me this, but I'll smoke a legend. One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito Village ceased. Then, the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god, and the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then with reluctance returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the gods had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. And an air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. Man, this is a cool myth. I like this. The Stormwind Arc is a prominent place in the Sonic the Hedgehog mythos. Ow! Oh! God. The Rito Village review. Oh, hi, Korok.
Yeah! Suffering is inevitable!
I don't know about that cherry. Here's what I'll do. I'll go to the tower first. I'll do the cave, I'll do the tower, and before I do any more sky business, which sounds awfully dungeony to me, frame rate on the flag? It's normal now. That'll be when I go to the cherry blossom tree. It's a pretty place, and I think it's a place that you would find Cass. That's my guess. In fact, tower then cave might make even more sense than the other way around. Mark with the bonfire, though they're actually kind of equally far apart. Let's see, are there birds there? There's a bird, but you're normal. Man, this really is how it felt back in April, though. When you were, like, still getting snow, like, right at the end of the month. Wait a second! There was something I was looking at that was, like, an odd source of water. I guess it was, like, right above Rito Village the whole time. That was, like, unrelated, but... maybe, if we had the ability to swim up waterfalls, we could just go straight to space. Whenever it's raining, you can just troll physics your way there. Here we go. We'll see if this one has a puzzle involved or not. Bramble. Scramble my bramble. Rossbro Pass, Skyview Tower. I mean, I had a ruby left, but I think the fire fruits will probably be more helpful.
Fire fruits, yum!
Oh, yeah, dude. There was another... oh, well, don't burn the actual tower. Oh, no. There was one like this in Hatsuno, in Breath of the Wild, where, like, the brambles caused so much slowdown, and even worse when you try to light them on fire. But this is, it's not great. Yeah, reminding me of that for good reason then, it seems. But I'll watch it do its thing. I'll see it through. Because once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, you're normal. I still think the one where the door was locked and you had to come up through the bottom, I mean, not everything in Kakariko did it for me, but that was really cool. I guess the one where you had to, like, build a machine to get to the tower was cool as well. But the ones where you kind of just, like, walk in feel a little bit underwhelming by comparison, I guess. But you know what? This could be a good time to, once we're done with this, anyways, to check out what the province count is, because I think Breath of the Wild is, like, I don't know, between 12 and 15. If this world is divided into smaller zones, that could be helpful. Man, this is such a great way to scout out the world. I mean, that seems like a pretty huge map chunk. I think it's roughly divided the same way, in the same size of chunks. Oh my god. Look at that. I mean, yeah, you can see that storm from pretty much anywhere you go, but seeing it on the map is like, holy shit. Oh god. Even the Sky Islands have become snowy and bleak. And this is the place that's supposed to be beautiful. Oh, another one of these guys? Maybe we'll find our first Mark III. Oh, hi, Mark III. Balloon over there. Yeah, I'm not really in a mood for balloons right now. It's hardly the time to celebrate when people are starving. God, these guys really do just still have sticks, huh? We'll use this. This is low. Good enough for you, but if there was anything I'd like to get rid of. Oh, that's cool. You could just, like, expand a ring of fire. And you can toast a chill shroom. Oh, a soldier construct too, you say? Cool. Oh, and then so even this has like battery power. It's the same way as the what is that I did? I had a rocket on a shield, and that also like used up battery power. Okay, well it broke, so now nothing is recharging. Well, I gotta find something to break these. Yeah, speaking of, yeah, Rocket Club. This doesn't do anything. Maybe if I throw it. I only want to throw it at the wall though, in case. Whoa! Okay. I understand now. I kept like trying to like, oh, try different ways of swinging the rocket club. Like, what is the purpose of this? There really is a use case for everything. You know, if you attach a material and you think it's useless, then, you know, overlook it at your own peril, I guess is the lesson here. What can we do here? I think I do have a fan left over, but that crazy swing that I made might have us a little low. No, we're okay. This is reasonable. One should be good enough. So, actually, if I angle it a little bit like this... That'll give us like a little bit of height and a little bit of distance. There we go. And we're even like slightly turning too, in like an arc. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Three-headed dragon? I know that there was one on the bridge of Hylia, which is also another place I should revisit. Okay, Flux Construct 1, I can handle this. I didn't know that it's like a new kind of guy that can just show up like anywhere. The scale of that is really impressive. They can just like drop a guy like that wherever they want, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like its own thing. We'll finish this off. We'll finish this weapon off. It'd be nice if I wasn't smacking it on useless shit half the time. Maybe. Maybe I could use the range on this. This being back to a 1 construct now, though, definitely puts into perspective like what level of progress this represents, because the harder guy was in the dungeon or the underground. But I'm just wondering, like, come on, maybe throw it or something? Like, where on the overworld would you find stronger versions of these guys, right? Whoa! Shadow of the Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus, Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. 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 What are you gonna do about this now, huh? Whip his fucking shoulder off. Whee! And now... I guess we just finished this off, too. This has already gotten some use as well. Oh, I think it's in the core again. It definitely is. I got you. Oh. I wonder if there's going to be... So these guys have used Recall and they've used Ascend. Actually, speaking of... Ooh! They've used, they've used Ultra Hand, they've used Recall. I'm wondering if there is a guy that uses Ascend. But this guy's low enough to the ground that I'm thinking maybe they might be capable of it. Like, what happens if I do, like, Get Beneath? Oh, it works! I think. Wow! Okay, well, there's my answer. Everything works. Oh my god, we got a rocket and an orb. This is huge. I've been waiting for that. I really wanted that for a very long time. Oh, but I have, like, no sticks. I could unfuse something. But I definitely, yeah, I definitely should not leave this behind. By any means. What happened? Apparently, this is already fused. So, if it comes pre-fused, what is it a fusion of? Traveler's Sword plus Lizalfo's Horn? Yeah, let's take this apart. No Lizalfo's Horn. Stick this on. Bingo. Cool. What is this, a minecart? No, it's a treasure! There was a treasure that was, like, glued on. That's right. Old map? What the? Cool! Oh, it doesn't actually show anything. Oh, yes it does. Wait, in the underground? Oh, very cool! But yeah, just thinking about the Great Plateau versus the Great Sky Islands. Islands? I forget which one it's called. Let's find out. It's called the Great Sky Island. Just the one! Although it looks like a whole bunch to me, but that's a matter of opinion, I guess. And you're thinking about the idea of introducing a player to your game and its systems. Talus being a battle that incorporates the climbing, and these guys, the Construct Guardians, incorporating the... pretty much all the abilities. Like, anything you try works on those guys. They're, like, the best candidate for, like, the first things to use. I could probably make another rocket shield. And maybe not squander it this time, as well. This thing is massive. But I still have no need for hot air balloons. I don't. Oh man, what's this island too, though? I mean, can I make anything else? I can make a bomb shield. I think I will. I think I might be able to launch over to that island. If I really gun it. If I build up enough speed. Yeah, I do kind of wish that I had a bird. Wait a second. I think I have an even better idea. I'm taking this with me. I'm not using that, but I think I can take it with me. Because look at this, look at this. Remember our floating platform with the fan on it from earlier? We know that the birds degrade, but these things have not once shown that they run out. I think they're like chill. And this has not gone anywhere. So, if we graft this on... Oh! Oops. Also, I did not know you could just grab these outright. There was a part where I was like, this was like slightly above the ground and I was like trying to climb onto it. Apparently I just could have done this the whole time. It's a funny solution. That I like used the ability to attach things to it, but I just didn't pull it down like a normal person. But yeah, this'll do it alright. It's a good thing there's like some extras of the other rockets, so I can still like use more than one even if I wanted to, right? Over here. Yeah. Get off of here, hot air balloon my ass. So let's kind of just do like one on each corner like this. And we'll just have to hope that that works, because if it doesn't, this is like everything that I have. There are no more rockets to use besides these. And we also need to take the fan off. Oh, that one on an angle? That's not gonna fly. I mean, it will, just in the wrong direction. Let's tweak that a little. I see. Okay. Put on something a little bit normaler. Let's begin. Oh my god, we're going so fast. Where is the island I was even looking for? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fuck, I don't know where I'm going. Where was the island? Oh, it's over there. I did put a dot on it, I just wasn't fucking looking. So, the distance that that just covered, though, is phenomenal. Like, that's really, really good. I am not ever going to make it to that yellow dot. And maybe also that dragon is going to kill me. But probably only one of those things. Yeah, that is so not happening. Oh, but it so could have is the thing. Is the thing that is agonizing about it. So that's not happening. We'll keep it in the back pocket for another time. Go to the tower. It's cherry blossom time. I don't know. It's just a uniquely odd thing to find in a region that has become otherwise so barren. Especially because I don't think it was in the original Reno Village, so it's probably a new addition. It's gonna be like a memorial, like a graveyard. Let's see, like, here lies Cass. And then his boobies are like still sticking out of the ground that they buried him in. I mean, maybe this will get us to the yellow island, right? Maybe? There's a shrine here. Is that attached to the thing I was just on? Oh my god, there was a shrine here and I didn't even go to it. Oops. Wow. Oops. Ay, 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 you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, that would have made this a whole lot easier. What the? Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Flamethrower. You can even see it inflate. How beautiful. Yeah, boss is cool and all. But I can't be leaving a shrine behind. That's just not right. And there's a Gumbla? Maybe this is the incorrect island that I was thinking of. But important nonetheless. Ijo-O Shrine. Let's see what dwells within the depths of my trailer. Whoa! More than defense. I always love these entryways. Whoa. Oh, my shield blocks it. Okay. Oh, but it was not, like, a good shield. Well, now it's mine. Yeah, it's time to learn lessons, alright. Oh, very cool! Why is this, like, so much more useful as a shield than as a weapon? Oh. Okay. A stone slab shield? What a cool way to start teaching some interesting, like, examples. Chest, nice. I'm very tickled by this. And then I can use the stone. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to remember earlier, the specifics of what each of the shrine challenges were. Like, oh yeah, Ultra Hand was the rails, and then the Ascend one was like arranging stuff, and then like, you know, ascending. And I couldn't remember what the Fuse one was, and it was just like kind of a combat challenge, if I recall correctly. Like it wasn't that special. But this is like really milking the concept, and there's like a lot of different examples in one shrine. Like any one of these, you can make like, oh, here's like an ice enemy, and here's like an ice you know, there's like different ways you could do it. But they're just like really just pouring it out right now. So let's see. If this is already about to break, then I'll unfuse this. And I'll do this myself. Because they already have a rocket shield, but I don't want to exhaust that one. Wow, that's so cool! And it was used incorrectly. Oh, no it wasn't. I was just going up the wrong wall. Rocketing up the wrong tree, if you will. Yeah, dude. Maybe we'll get that extra little wheel chunk faster than I thought. That'd be nice. Actually, let me take another look at this map. Something is standing out to me about it. What in the... Oh, wait. This is such a fucking LBA puzzle. I'm gonna tell you right now. There are so many bits that I do that are just like this. I mean, it's not necessary. I mean, I don't mind walking, but I mean, cool. Right? Yeah, show me my Zonai stuff. It's here somewhere, right? Here we go. Get 5 of these. Fill me up. Yes! I've been waiting for the day when we get rockets as a part of... This is one of the ingredients I was waiting for. When it comes to some of the ideas for contraptions I want to build. This is very exciting. And also, this could be useful for... Yeah, look, so that's the arena where the boss was, so we're just like above that is all. So I think if we point this towards the yellow dot, that's gonna be great news for me. Let's try it. I don't know how intense this is gonna be. Whoa! I don't want to break any ice just yet. Let's see what's up here. Ooh! It's kind of nice that was incidentally in the way. Another old map! This is such a cool concept! Oh! Right next to a place I've already been. You don't mean... I also want to break this, though. And then Yellow Island, and then Tree. You can't fool me. Oh, but maybe I'd love to be fooled because there's treasure. I don't know. If there's like ice cold water in here that's like gonna hurt me, and I can't use Cryonis, so I should probably be careful about stepping on ice in a scary snow world. It's gonna be like ending like game over. All the Rito children have definitely starved and died, and it is definitely your fault. Oh, oh! It's not even like swimmable water. You can just walk around. That's no biggie. Yeah, this is good stuff. I don't know. I still feel like the utility of the balloons kind of evades me. To my mind, it still seems like the most... one of the more narrow uses of what you can do with the creations. But at the same time, I wonder though, what would happen if you like made a car and then instead of using like batteries, you used a flamethrower and then a sideways blimp for motion, a hot air balloon? Would that be enough to like make propulsion happen? Because if stuff like that is possible, I can kind of see its utility. But if it like only goes up, it's whatever. So what is this? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Oh no. What the fuck? Should I mark it for later? I have to come back here as maybe with someone else who can read. What is a good symbol for can't read? I don't know, maybe star. I never use these stamps. Not in Breath of the Wild, not now, but if there's shit that's like, oh, like you definitely can't do this, come back later. And walking on the existing markers makes them go away, then yeah, I probably should mark them with those stamps. Okay, so I need to see, where even is the fucking cherry blossom tree? I can't see shit from down here. I think it's over there. I can't tell if that's like an enemy camp or if it's normal. It's like the visibility is so difficult to see anything up here. Maybe there was never a cherry blossom tree. I was just seeing things from the start. Like, where is Rito Village even? I don't know. I don't know if I saw what I think I saw. Oh! Stamina! Oh, this is all I have? Man, I'll take the hit. Whatever it may be. But I am not eating that meal. And just let him fucking die? Alright, I get the picture. I'll be more patient. Okay, I played by your rules. Come on! Come on! It's okay, this apparently counts as recharging. As long as I do this auto hop, I'm technically not sliding, right? So I mean, this side over here seems like more ground-ish. Stop. Yeah, like, the hopping animation doesn't consume the gauge, but once you grab on, then it does. What was I doing that was, like, working so conveniently for me? Maybe it was the same hopping situation up there as it is down there. Like, I keep standing as if it's ground, but I could be incorrect. It's a hop zone, but not a stand zone. Ooh! Recall rock. Climbing faster because the ground is becoming more even. Become even more even? Yes! Phew! Oh god. It's an enemy camp, alright. That's Rito Village over there? Yeah. I guess I can get rid of the stand. Is that what the blue thing is? I don't know what the blue thing... I think this is where I thought the star was. We can get rid of that. Hey, I know what'll end this very, very quickly. Okay, well, you know what? These guys are one-shot no matter what, so it's okay. But I do see, like, blue enemies up there. Of an ice variety, not necessarily of a difficult variety. So this will be a good start. So Ice Keys eyes are still for homing. But I wonder if they'll freeze and home or something. Something like this. Gotta be nice and prepared here. Bitch. 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 Can be used to your advantage if you know how. That's not nearly as helpful as the other tips. Hold on now. What's that supposed to mean? Bitch. Hello? Who? Something is shrieking and I don't know what it is. I haven't heard that sound before. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, it's carrying a fucking bomb! That's scary. I guess I'll get this thing. Why not? Aerocuda. I've seen them carry around bokoblins before, but the idea that they can carry around other props is maybe even like their bigger secret, right? What if they would like dropped knives on you? I don't know. Up here. Oh, there's not much. There's not much besides just more ammo for this if I wanted. Other opportunities to approach. Hey, but this is good. I love finding shrines. Link, you're so silly. And that's not all. Pony Points is so funny. What am I doing having played this game for what, like 13 hours-ish? And I don't have a horse still. This is gonna be a cool one. I always find myself most impressed by particular uses of recall. Oh. So, I'm ready to be wowed. Because these are already some cute ideas so far, I'll say right now. I think I have one more weak one of these. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. Ooh! Tell me about this. Oh, I see. I thought it was like doing something rotating of some kind. But what the... Oh, cool! I get it. This is interesting. They kind of taught this at the beginning. They hinted that it could happen. Oh, it's nice that you get the time stop, but this isn't that helpful. Oh, but you can like overlap the abilities? That's interesting. Yeah, I'll just bring it over here. Let's try that one again. Because that means it's probably easier to just do recall and then move it. Like that. And then I can go back to this, and it'll keep going. And then, and nothing happens still. And then it can't go any further than that because that was the moment of its birth. I don't know, I think it does make sense to get the Ultra Hand over here and then use Recall. It really does to me. But if it's like not on screen, you can like look down by moving the cursor like this, but... I guess I could get like closer to the edge of the platform for the future. Comes back anyways, right? Yeah, it's fine. Wait, there's a button here. What is the... I should probably try... Oh! I mean, you saw the trajectory that I was on, though. I was about to do this shit buttonless. Just happens to be helpful. These sequences so far, I felt like much more realized, these shrines. Like, sometimes in Breath of the Wild, they would introduce an idea and it would end like a little earlier than I'd like it to. But these have all felt like very thorough to me. I don't know. I wonder if it's possible if I do like recall and then stop. Does that just make it fall or does it make it resume? It stops it. Oh, good to know. That's a no use case. And the things I'm learning are getting me excited about the wider world, rather than kind of being a thing that's only about itself. It's like it's a lot of like, oh, I didn't know that this was like an application of this. Now I know. I guess it makes sense if this wouldn't really work. Here, I'll do this. Then it'll recall. And I can use the same principle, right? Because then when I stop it, it'll fall. Okay, I was thinking there was a thing on the opposite side, not the case. And then... you go this way. Nice! So cool! That was a good one. I really liked that one. Almost at her next upgrade. Oh. Octo balloons? These are still in this? I haven't found a single Octorok this entire playthrough. And if I don't ever again, it'll be too soon. Because those things fucking sucked. And if they were gone, I would say good riddance and I would spit. I would spit on the ground. Weather's looking a little bit nicer. I do... Take me back to Rito Village, because... Oh, yeah, this is the problem. This is why I didn't see the damn tree. It's probably over by Passer Hill. So I'll launch myself one more time and then kind of set off in that direction. But, hey, I'm not bummed about anything that I found on that particular fork. That's good stuff. What kind of games... Oh, these thorns do come back. What kind of games do you think Link has on his Nintendo Switch that he uses here? I think he exclusively does not play AAA games. He plays those like little like $1 ports of like mobile puzzle games, and I think he likes them. Right, so I think if there's anything... I think it's over there. I think I can see it from here. This was my problem. And then there's the flight range. I could also go there. This is a great place for a tower. Like, every point of interest that I'd want is so readily accessible. Oh, I sure hope I can land in that hole. Like a bird in a nest, some might say. Ah, this'll be good enough. This is what we upgrade the stamina for. There's been a couple of times where I've just barely fallen short, but not by like a mile, you know. And it's not made of ice, so what is it gonna do? Slide me to death? I don't think so. I think not. Although, it's a little more imposing than I first gave it credit for. I don't think I'm gonna make this because I used too many early leaps. Maybe there's a spot I can recall into though. That'd be nice. Any overhangs or outcroppings? I guess I'm already kind of standing on what would be a recall spot. Hey, here's an idea though. Stamina's looking a little imposing, but how am I doing for fans? Like, if I just drop one of these and then I do that. And that's like a nice little boost, right? And then I just don't spam the leaping and I think we're solid. Maybe there could be a more convenient spot for that. I don't know. I might just barely be able to do this. I was a tad worried the fan might be overkill, but it's like definitely not. Ooh. Okay, phew. This looks very Korok-y to me. Oh! I was wondering why the snow was like that. It's because it was a steeper ledge. Okay, well what can I do here? Do I still have that fire shield? I do. Maybe I can melt the snow here. I can get them nice and toasty, maybe. I don't know. I'm beginning to suspect that maybe this isn't a Korok puzzle at all. Wait, this is cute. Wait, this is super duper cute. You have to put the roof back together. And they gave birth to a beautiful baby boy. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did when I hit the ground, when I reached the surface. Is just make a shelter. And God knows if it's still there. But I like that impulse, even if not there, is in some way, shape, or form rewarded. I'm very pleased by this. Alright, come on, Cass. Sing me a song about this beautiful place. That, you know, the world... Oh, this is where this is Warbler's Nest, right? Where they used to sing the song, and then this shrine is where that rock is right now. The little rocks that come to life and beat the shit out of you also don't seem to be in this game anymore. Like, those were a better mimic than the trees that get up. Are these gonna walk around and start moving? Who the fuck knows, man? It's anybody's guess. It's anybody's game. There it is, there it is. Why is this here? Guess it's just another Korok landmark. I mean, hey, fine by me, but Meow Meow would have been better. A cast rock, if you will. Is there like something up here, like a tree, a rock to grab? It seems like I have to make an offering of my own, but I'm not exactly sure what to give it. Usually these things like apples, but I don't know if... Apples are usually like when there's like a family. There's like something to suggest what to drop. I don't know if it needs to be like a specific item. Huh? Huh? Oh, this is no Korok. The spirit of the mountain? Huh? Oh no, these stay active, alright. Whoa. Whoa. It's not just the one mountain that glows, so there's many Satori mountains to find. Is it Satori or Satoral? I think I'm confusing it with whichever one of those is the marsh from the first Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, it might be... Well, there's Mount Rome. Might be a little bit further south down this mountain range. I think it's like more directly like to the west of wherever the Great Plateau would be, which seems to be... So this region is definitely different. I think this half is like the Great Plateau, and then maybe there's some Bridge of Hylia stuff going on in here. Oh no, here's where Hylia is, and then maybe the Great Plateau. This is like what's kind of like directly to the edge of the Great Plateau, so this river is like the border of where that would be. And this, I don't know what this is. It looks like it's on the plateau, but I don't know, it's weird. It's very different looking. So I guess I'll have to revisit that at some point. That'll be especially strange. At least get bigger and smaller when you zoom in. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. I'm sorry, is this... Okay, cool. I was worried I might have, like, analog drift on these controllers and I was gonna scream, because now is not the time. What is this? There's a bit of body of water back here. Anything cool? Whoa! Giant bones. Really giant bones. The bones of the Ark. Dragon Bone Mire. What the hell happened here? Oh, the weather just stopped sucking. Cool. 3 rockets! Wow. Let me, looks like there's one of these glowing spots not too far away. Maybe I'll check that out, right? Oh man, I need to stop playing with my arms folded, because it can... When you play with the Joy-Con like not upright, it confuses the gyro when it needs to kick in. I say, immediately going back to playing with split Joy-Con folded. What is this like bog water? It is.
Ew.
Ooh, what a gorgeous music cue though. You're probably a Korok. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I tried to like give myself like the extra little like mid-air leap that you get from this, but you just fall straight to the fucking ground when you try to use this thing for shield surfing. I mean, it makes sense, and I'm not mad, it's just surprising. Something to keep in mind. This looks like a good ascend zone. I want to try this out on the way. Yeah, these are some very classic Breath of the Wild colors right here. The blue haze, the very, very pale yellow. Starting to get like a hint of pink into it now. So all the ingredients I need for a great griffin recipe. Wait a second, the light is gone. I guess it only happens at night? Or on certain nights? Man, I don't know. I mean, but those lights are still there, so... where did these ones go? Well, I'm determined. Maybe it's like stars where you get close and... oh yeah, it's just around the corner. Okay. Good thing I didn't abandon this. Wait a second, it looks like there is... kind of the ribbon pattern of where a shrine would go, but without, like, the rock that you go into. Hi, Endling. Oh. Yeah. I'm all about this. I'm not all about this, however. I am going to smack you if you keep this up. No, they're leaving. It's okay. Jeez, I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, so why is the spirit of the mountain... what is going on here? Ooh! That's kind of cool that it looks that way. Examine. Is he just gonna let me in? What do you mean? Let me into what? Oh, maybe they're just like activating it as like the fast travel point. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Oh. I see. Okay, but what about... what about the beam? Oh! These are both beams! Are you telling me to go to Satoral holes? I should probably do the one that makes the shrine show up first, though, right? Probably. Man, the Rito are starving. I'm not even in the winter weather anymore. Discovery! There we go. Oh my god. Ice likes? Oh, these guys have very long things to poke me with. But yeah, ice shield against these. Or fire shield against the ice likes even. This could be good. Yeah, yeah. And I whack them like this when they're nice and thawed. Very fun. You can kind of like aim your stream too, depending on where you point the stick at any given time. Very cool. Might be a good time to get rid of this, or attach these new base items to some new props. Oh! The ice cloud, like, moves. I gotcha. Let's fuse... Rusty Halberd to Bokoblin Arm. Oh my god. The world's greatest back scratcher? I've never heard the battle theme go on for this long either. This is... it just really keeps getting better and better. Ice-like stone. Oh, I guess I haven't gotten an ice fruit before.
Yep.
Aw, that's a cute design. Yeah, that's it for the fire shield, though. I mean, this could be helpful if it blocks ice in the same way it blocks fire. It doesn't. It doesn't work at all. Like, you gotta get out of it. I mean, I have fire arrows. It'll be fine. It'll even be finer arrows. Man, I wonder what shield surfing on this thing has got to be like, though, right? Such a smooth ride. Oh, you can just like use that as a physics object. I bet I could like lift it up and pull it away if I wanted to skip this battle, but I'm in it now. I'm in it for the long haul. But maybe I should fuse with some stuff. I'll fuse it. Here's what I'll do. Materials, come to me. What if I like hold a sun shroom? I just like stick it on the end of a thing. Does it become like a fire stick? It kills them, I guess. It like disarms them. Works for me. Yeah, nothing beats the fire fruit, I guess. Just doesn't. Oh, crazy sounds. She back with a grapefruit? Yeah, well now all I have is my nice stuff. I want to say, yeah, there's a couple of other things to pick up here. And even a chest. See, now we're talking. See, so that like plus a rocket, I guess rocket already makes the throwing as good as it could be though, so maybe that would be like a redundant feature. Oh wow, our first luminous stone. The Zora love these, they love to buy it and they love to give me diamonds in exchange for it, right? Flint, rock salt, all the classics are here. Man, this is a very funny idea for a shrine puzzle though. Like, that the shrine itself has been like shrunk down into a little mini version of itself. And then you just have to like find where it like went hiding to and then bring it home. I like this. Oh, there's some rockets in the corner. That would actually be a great start. In fact, I could glue a rocket to this, right? This raised bit in the middle is like a great place to start. And I do this, and then away we go, right? Oh, not at all. It's gonna look like a fireworks accident on Live Leak. Oh man. Is there maybe I can attach both to a chest, maybe? Almost. More chests! We need a strong and sturdy foundation of chests. To prevent it from tipping over. Okay, one more. One more and it'll be like smooth enough. Man. I never thought I'd see the day I would consider myself like using these as like a form of building material. This is bizarre. And there we go. And let's get a little bit more into position. But this like is weirdly going to work. And I can even take myself along for the ride. Alright. Let's fly. What? It just fell off. Maybe I need to attach it to like a different thing. Like the back of this instead. Kind of helps the weight too. I like that. I just need to... I need you guys to bring me with you. There we go. Oh! It fucking blew itself to bits! Where did that guy come from? Well, you can't win them all, I guess. What else can we do? Yeah, it's just kind of... the ground is very uneven. I could find a way to get the slab off. That would change things, but... Yeah, this is a very interesting scenario. I want to say there used to be a second rocket, but we might have, like, destroyed it in the process. Maybe... Should I just get myself out of here for the time being? Is that what's more important? I don't really have any... Oh, I can ascend! I believe they said that Yiga literature said that whenever you see things that look like stalactites, or as they say it, upside down ice crystal, and that's like a good sign. So I think what I need to do is find a way to like bring some sort of platform down into the hole and like recall it back up with the crystal in tow. But I don't see anything here that quite fits that description. I mean, there's more rockets, don't get me wrong. But anything that works for this? Hard to say. I think I've just gotta go the distance for these, this stone that fell. And it looks like I have the option to recall it, but this is like the biggest mass that I have that rockets would be useful for. So throw that shit down there. And then also, maybe give me an extra rocket. Or two. And then we'll attach them all to the same platform. Equal sides. And we will fly. We will soar even. Yeah, just drop it all down. Okay. So we'll rotate you like this. Crystal on. Kind of like this, I think. Then one rocket on each side. Like this. Oh, you don't even need that though, right? Because recall will work? Let's try. Oh, isn't it gonna rotate though? Oh. Oh, fuck! I was worried about that part. Okay. Did I just destroy the crystal? Oh. I brought it up with me with the rockets attached, but it got snapped off, I guess. It got, like, mashed into the ground. Well, I think all of that should work as long as you just, like, have it rotated the way it needs to be, like this. But then, by the time I get to the top, it'll also, like, rotate like crazy. I'll just use the rockets. The rockets will work at this point. Yeah, it just respawns if it decides that it has been crushed, I guess. It's nice, though. I like that there's, like, shrine-esque behavior like that as a fail state, just, like, out in the overworld. Oh, yeah, rockets will do the trick! Holy Christ! Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know how that counts as, like, breaking my fall, but we are on the surface! Somehow. I don't really believe it myself. This thing is so green. I never thought I would say that I want to lick a shrine, but I do. But I got it, and I like it, and I love it. Yes! That was much more of a challenge than I thought it would be. That one really threw me for a loop. Yeah, I want to see this do some cool shit now. Hello? Okay, and then it does this, yeah. I love all the little, like, glimmery, shimmery highlights you can see kind of, like, sliding up along the surface. I think that's part of what makes it look so lickable. Oh, you can, like, shield surf into this zone? Very funny. But there's another hole with another... Ah, man, how much of this do I want to do? If we're going back to the Rito stuff. What the... Where the hell am I? This is not... Whoa. I guess this is our first blessing shrine. This is a beautiful background. Wow. What a place. Oh, and a big battery. That is so cool. Yeah, like I said, the hangout ability of these places. The shrines really don't compare. They really outdid themselves with this one. Like, Breath of the Wild was definitely capable of it. I liked the rest areas, the Sheikah rest areas in... What was it? It was the first DLC they did for Breath of the Wild. The Trial of the Sword. There was this very nice sunny place, and you could, like, chop some trees and grab some fish and cook some meals in between what you want to do, and I liked that. But in terms of just like oh yeah, the puzzle is like on the outside, and then in here is like your reward for doing it. Those are kind of just like such a normal room compared to this. Yes, caress it. This, by the way, gets us to where we need to be for our first extra wheel of stamina, which is really exciting. Does that mean that there's like 120 of these in total? If you have the 2 rows of hearts and the extra stamina, and the economy of how much these things cost is the same, I mean, we'll see how much the story sequences with like heart containers straight up factor into it. But that's I was really convinced that Tears of the Kingdom was going to have like fewer shrines. But it seems to be, wow, we've really got our work cut out for us then, huh? Like I said, there's no way I'm going to be able to 100% this in a mere matter of days, but I want to finish the game, go on whatever break I will inevitably be forced to go on, and then when I come back we can, like, you know, do the 100% stuff at like a much more relaxed pace. I think will be nice. Nice! Bitch. Oh, it's already gone. One of these days I'm gonna get that fucking rabbit. And it's gonna feel like I caught God in a little like mousetrap. I guess we'll just keep using this dumb thing. So weird. Why did the spirit of the mountain make me go in a hole in the ground? I thought there were gonna be like other like unique cherry blossom locations. Like, this place isn't as... This place is prettier than it used to be. I wonder why that is. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, get me out of here. I gotta ascend. Nothing? No, this is the fucking fuse ability. I'm just forcing myself to look up with this similar perspective. Oops. Yeah, I used to say to myself, wow, Breath of the Wild is so pretty, I wish this is a place I could really go. And now I say I wish I could really swim through the ceiling. Like liquid. I just phase through things. So, but this... The light on the other one went away because I did it. Right? Oh. Actually not true. I want to check this one more time just to be sure that I didn't, like, miss, like... some sort of specific thing it wants me to do here. Ooh, bomb flower. The spirit of the mountain wanted me to get the bomb flower. No, this is like definitely like a one-way thing. No breakable walls, no forks in the road, just some resources to mine and then you're out of here. Oh, you know what though? If that's the case, with these things done, yeah, I think we'll just go back to Rito Village then, right? We'll resume the story. Yeah, let's go see Tulin. It's been too long. Yeah, I just needed kind of like an emotional reset because I was like literally so overwhelmed with like the innocent joy of him like recognizing me and being like excited to see me. Like I thought he was gonna like hug Link, and I really wished he did give him a hug. But maybe it's not too late. I'm so sorry, Taba. I know that like you had sex with your wife in a manner that was heterosexual, and she like I assume she like laid an egg, like a really big egg. And then one day Tulin hatched out of it, and so you think of him as like your son for whatever weird reason. But he's my son now, actually. And I will protect him more than you ever could. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go further up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in that cave. I wonder if it'll be like some sort of ice dungeon. That'd be cool. Yeah, I really do hope that these aforementioned friends are like, you know, not just the regular standard NPCs. Because there's like a lot of unique Rito designs. I'd love to get to meet more of them. And maybe even some new ones. Smile. I'm still waiting for like a proper new Meow Meow. Cause like there's that guy who was like the Zonai researcher in Kakariko, and he's a type, like he has what's the word? Big dick energy. I don't know if that's the word. He's got a Tumblr sexy man energy about him. But it's not to my personal liking. And if that's the closest we've gotten, then things are kind of dire. And I can't allow them to be. Like, what I'm talking about is something like on the level of Sidon and Cass, right? Like, it's nice that they're back, but if I wanted them, I'd play Breath of the Wild. Marked with a bonfire further up the hill, you say? I don't see any fires yet. Oh, there's the big one. Oh, and it's where the spirit told us to go. Cool. Come on, bespoke characters! Oh, I didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Kassane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Maybe it'll be like a Tektite. They're probably talking about a Horriblin, though. These things are so motionless on the ceiling. So still. Oh my god, fell in the water all by himself. Wait, they're both gone? I guess they sank. These things are heavy. Well, that was pretty unnecessary then. I don't know why I keep doing this. I guess these are being presented to me as like options to fuse to my weapons if I wanted to, but I don't know. Ice Talus? No. Oh, geez, this place is kind of sprawling, huh? Oh, that's such a lot. We'll start from the top and work our way down. Because, you know, there's not always a guarantee of, like, there's going to be updrafts. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh. What the fuck was that? Whoa. Hello? Oh, it's these guys, yeah. Alright, well, I know what would kill you. It'd be so fun. Oh, yeah. Gone like that. And a Traveler Spear. Ugh. I guess this is my new Breaking Rocks weapon now, though. It feels like such overkill. But it is like, I don't know, it's got like thingies on it. It looks like they would be good at grinding rocks. It's hard to say. Oh my, that's Flint. Okay. I thought that was like a little baby Rito. Like lying on its side. I'm like, did you die? I think I can get away with simply just climbing this stuff. Maybe not. I guess the point is you light the fire once and then you can like light your arrows repeatedly and get rid of more of these thorns. But it's open enough where you can choose to do it kind of the harder way if you want to. Or if you simply just don't have arrows. Which does not apply to me, but I want to do it this way nonetheless. Because I have so many fire fruit. Oh, is that the creature on the walls that Rita was talking about? These days, there's kind of a lot of categories, so you're gonna have to be more specific next time. Oh, I forgot this thing could even, like, attack. There it is. You. Maybe the trick is to, like, if you're in the air when it dies, and then you can, like, go into arrow time immediately, then you can shoot it before it gets away. And then crazy things would happen. I'll keep this in mind, because it'd even be really easy to spawn in, like, I don't know, like a vehicle part and stand on top of that. And then that would, like, technically be, like, enough height required to be whatever. I don't know, though. I'm getting the impression that climbing this cave to the top is, like, what I'm supposed to do, and the extra stuff is at the bottom. I don't know. We'll see. This is a... Oh, these things are back. This is a cool thing to introduce underneath the surface of the Hebrew Mountains. Because it's already, like a very, like, kind of vast and labyrinthian landscape. All the little, like, intricacies of what's between every little ridge, is one of the harder parts to become familiarized with, especially because it's so vast. Not impossible. They do a good enough job of like being able to keep track of the landmarks, but I think it's the ceiling. I think those are like roots at the top, which means I do want to go down, maybe? But especially if there's like multiple entrances and exits, then that's kind of exciting. No, I think this is like the central thing, and then maybe it goes further up from here. Oh, no it doesn't, okay. It's a manageable amount of branches. You know, especially right now, what with the 6 hearts that I have and all. Hello. The 6 hearts, and also what should be also a stamina wheel that I didn't get. I said it's time to go back to Rito Village, and then I clicked on the tower because I was just ready to do story. Okay, I'm kind of stuck down here now. I guess I need to use Ascend. This is an interesting thing to give yourself as a game developer. Obviously for a lot of reasons, because it's so... You know, there's a lot of ways that this can, like, go wrong. Like, it, like, breaks the game too much for one reason or another, but... You just, like, get to design dead ends, and then you don't have to think about providing a way out. Just like, there's a ceiling. Good enough. I guess there must have been some point where I didn't go deep enough into the caves, because that's not it, right? I know it's not. This place is way too big, just this one room alone. I guess I gotta burn more brambles, and then that'll give me a better idea of where I have and have not been. I did it the hard way already. It's okay. I've got nothing left to prove. You know, this would be a good place for the rocket arm, I'm just saying. Might be worth thinking about. Okay, well as it turns out the fire fruit is not nearly as interesting as I thought it would be. For like, just lighting the campfire once and then doing everything else from that afterwards. Because then you gotta climb and you can't take the campfire with you. But maybe you could. Does that count as like a physics object you can like glue to things? The campfire sword, the campfire shield. Put it on a vehicle. Fall asleep at the wheel. You know, exciting things like this. Well, let's see. If there's bright caps here, then this is kind of like the Sonic Rings principle, which is to say, I have not been here. Or I was just very lazy and did not pick them up. No, this looks like a place that I've been. Oh, maybe not. I guess I was just expecting to see a couple of ore things here and there. But no, we've got our first checkpoint. What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Hmm? Well, I'll be. What's a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, huh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Tolanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Oh. This little red dot, maybe on the wall you can see it better. This eye with the dot on it, Reminds me a little too well of like the Guardian reticle when it's targeting you. And I keep thinking that like, there's about to be something that like shoots me in the back. Like fucking gets me. Again, what are you doing here, man? Snowballs, I suppose, is the way to go with this. But I kind of disagree with the premise. Who is gonna be here for you? Do you get to make a snowman? That'd be cute. What? It's gone! The lantern melts it, and also the wind blows it off the ledge. Neither of those are especially helpful. Okay, well there's a big rock here. I don't know. Right? It's all I have left. Yeah, if we can like wedge it just so, maybe this is all we need. Yeah, let go. See what happens, man. Here, come on, let's see. Yay! You are so strange. It's not perfect, but 20 rupees is 20 rupees. You're lucky I didn't make it more askew. These are nice too. I haven't been eating like any of these, but they're piling up fast. Ah! Okay. Is this symbol here because the guy is like underground? I think so. Maybe I'll climb to the top of like this spire. And I'll see what's... Whoa! What the... What is this structure? This wasn't here before! Hebrew temple of some kind? I feel like a good like lookout from here. Well, I'd like to if the visibility wasn't so shit! That is a shrine though, and I do want it. Yeah, I definitely don't have that one. Toronto Peak? Oh, that's close by though. I love that they follow like little ducklings. Shit, shield. Oh, this guy's got a huge weapon. Oh, can you not parry? You can parry with this. Just poor timing, I suppose. Is now the time during a blood moon? I'm gonna lose all this shit, man. Yeah, I should really like start picking it up actually before it goes away and despawns. Good timing on that. The second I picked up the last one. So how's that gonna affect this battle that's like in progress? Is it just gonna start over or? Oh no, we're good. Very nice. Oh my god, the ragdoll. He went Golden Freddy mode. Like he slumped back and his arms fell and his head tilted and his jaw hung open all in the exact same way. No, I wanted to get like underneath the arch and then see if I could like go. Use ascent from under the arch, but it's kind of just doesn't lend itself well to that. Or maybe it does. Let's find out. It does lend itself well. Wow. The little, it's not under the arch, but the lip of it does the trick. Is Tulin inside of here? I'm gonna get you out, buddy. We'll get some wood, right? My 25 bundles. Oh, I have no bow. That's right, it broke, finally. Yes! And while that's doing its thing, speaking of him, I'm gonna reacquaint myself with some water. It's been a while. You're not a Rito at all! You're not my son. Whoops. Bro, stop it. Icicle Club? I didn't know you can make that. How do you just get a lone icicle, though? That's the question. Like, because when you're running like this, it kind of like blinks in and out of sight when Link is like moving very rapidly. Which is also the other thing that makes it feel like a lot like a Guardian. And it fakes me out. Okay, so Tulin should be up here, right? I see like grass, but any one of these could be like the top of Tulin's head. They're all like equally fluffy. There he is! Whoa. Yeah, this is all new. I wanted to talk to you. Stupid monster. What? Link, where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. He gets to have a theme. See? That's the bow napper. I've got to get it back. Help me out, Link.
Oh.
Yay! Oh! Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you, too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Whoa! When Tulin's aura is... By the way, I do not have that tunic back yet, do I? When Tulin's aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed when paragliding. That's cool. So I just do this. Press the let's go button.
Wind. Strong wind.
Oh, he's like behind me. Oh, cool. Let's go! And then he flies with me! Oh, so cool, man! I've got a buddy with me now. This is awesome. Alright, bow napper, say no more. Bitch. We got a #1 victory royale!
Oh.
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them! Duh! Do I have to protect him? I have to protect my son! Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get him together! Yeah, I'm getting good at this stuff. Oh, not the pounder, dude. Such a cute giggle. We did it! Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. What the? What the?
Oh?
Hmm? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Oi! Oi? Oh, the echo on that, huh?
Oh.
Oh.
I like that Hearth gets to participate in the story a little bit more. Sorry, I'm just like starting to tear up whenever the fucking Rito music plays. It's so good, and I just love to listen to it. There's so much new stuff. It's amazing. But whenever I talk about Hearth from Breath of the Wild, and I bring him up, like in conversation with other people who have played this game, they're like, wait, who? Hearth? I thought you were making this dude up. He's in the game. He like, has like a role in the story. Good for him, you know? That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth? Talking about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gassane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh, yeah. A funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How could that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you see the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought it wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but... There's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all, once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda, and whatever's causing that blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. This music needs to fucking lay off. I cannot stop fucking crying all night, man. I'm sure the two of you can overcome anything if you work together. Don't worry about Teba. You two should get going. Bring me back a nice souvenir, okay, bud? Like, I don't know. They're, like, definitely gonna give him, like, some more characterization. We're gonna get to, like, know him a little more. And it'll be all the more tragic when he gets Miltoned to death. Oh wait, that's a second dialogue. Between the two of you, I bet you could do anything. And if Teba were here, he'd say the same. Yeah, let's start fusing some stuff. We got a couple of basic items going around here. Okay. Let's start with fusing... Stick with Claymore sounds fun. And then, what kind of materials do we have? We did just get another one of those. Oh my god. You could fuse a shard of Nadra's Fang to a weapon for 20 attack power. Jeez. I mean, this is always nice to have generally in the arsenal. Works out in a pinch. Soldier Horn. That's pretty good, but it's only the one that you get. Plus 5 is nice. And then maybe one of these. I don't even know if this is, like, enough to use with my stuff, but I've got to figure out somehow. I really don't want an icicle club. Actually, I'll melt the ice, and then I'll have a normal... That's so cool that I can just, like, do that. Okay, now I can fuse it. So, we'll put this with probably the Captain Construct Horn. Like, so. And then spear. We can do... What else do we have here? We have feathered spear. That would be nice with this, I think. And then feathered edge. This could be fun. This sounds like a good combination. I like this. Oh, it's like so weirdly hammer-like. And then there is one more, but I'm sure we'll find something convenient later on that'll be cool. Alright, come on, little guy. We gotta go. I wonder what happens if I, like, abandon him in a cave. Like, I clip through a ceiling and, like, he can't come with me. He's like, well, what am I supposed to do, right? But for your sake, Tulin, I will not. Although, it really seems like it's shaped like you're supposed to. I don't know. Ooh, nice! I never expected the chest rewards. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can drop this. It's okay. It seems like these gaps are, like, spaced out just so that you're, like, definitely meant to use Tulin's power more often, though, so I'll probably start doing that. Right? Give me your let's go. To walk up to him? There we go.
Yes!
Yes! Right, and then he locks onto you like this.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I love that, like, the woo sound. It's like a reed or a whistle or something. It's very unique. Yeah, he just warps, so I think I can phase through ceilings just fine. Is this Heber Peak? Are we on the right track? Oh my god, I guess we are. I didn't realize we were so close all this time. We just went by Cold Snap Hollow like it was nothing? Gee. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Ooh. But what if I want to take on these guys? They've got better weapons than all the shit that I just picked up and made myself. Kill! Oh, one of these, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Ow! You guys are really starting to make me hungry. I don't really need anything with cold resistance right now. What's like sensible? Yeah, this. Oh shit, Tulin, good job! Wow, you're killing it right now. You can like gust them away. Oh, this is really cool. Wow, you're actually, Tulin, you're really helpful. Thank you. You saved my life. I would have died without you. Do I want this? If my existing shield is badly damaged, then maybe. Oh my... You can't even fucking see him! He doesn't fit on the screen anymore! This is too fucking far! Oh my god. I just want like a high five button or something. Oh, hot air balloon. No thanks. Oh, but that's only half the story. Tulin, can you stop breathing? Oh, yeah, nobody here. Don't mind me, my big fucking stick going... Actually, I wonder if that works. No, it doesn't damage them through the wall. But maybe they just need to be, like, slightly closer, I don't know. Okay, well, I just fucking broke it. Good job. Time for this! no. Get his ass, yeah! Good job, Tulin. Man, this is making me really excited for the other characters we're going to meet along the way, though. Like the Sidon stuff. Like, he'll just have, like, special stuff, and you can, like, help each other out, and... I don't know, I wasn't quite sure what to make of it when I saw that, like, characters were, like, following along with you and, like, fighting. Like, oh, this is probably, like, ornamental. And it's just, like, a thing that, you know, it's, like, going on during the story, but, like... No, this is cool. I'm super into this. Korok? I guess I probably do need to make a balloon for you then, huh? Okay, well, where is your friend, though? Oh, God. Is it about being tired? Bro, you cannot walk like this. Okay. Let's see if we can't put something together. Well, we do... I saw a couple of torches, didn't I? Oh, you're an icicle club. I suppose any wooden weapon would do the trick. Let's make a fire here so we have like a resource to return to. And then... Yeah, we definitely need like something to fuel a fire here. So I think what would be helpful for this, it looks like these platforms are, you know, they have holes in it. They're not solid. So I think if I like can find something good to, well, if I clip a fused weapon onto the bottom, will that work? I have to think of how to position this to like let me perform that though. Probably a little something like that, right? Wow. Guess good thing I didn't decide to take that for myself. That works out. What are these balls over here? Is that just like snowballs? I think so. Tulin, why don't you lift this guy up with your bird talons? You sink it into his Korok flesh. You know, you carry him away. You guys are like looking for food, right? I thought that you guys wanted that. It's tricky. The weird bottom is gonna make it like tough to set down. Is that right? It's right enough. At least like glue you now, which gives us more space to put this down. Alright, let's fly. Oh no, you wailing and crying? Oh, I don't think it works. Unless the fact that this is semi-solid doesn't have anything to do with, like, how you can use it. Like, you have to do it like this. And then you can do it? No, it doesn't work. I mean, I have some component materials in my Zone A devices. I have 17 of these. I can sacrifice just one if the flame emitter shield is not going to do the trick. I just thought it would have been nice, is all. Oh, the balloon, man! How many times am I going to have to fetch the pieces of this thing? Just glue it there for now. Like I care. Okay, and then stick it here. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're on our way. But how are we... I think we're gonna need like a fan or something. Like, okay, and now what? Right? I guess I should probably find something else to attach before we run out of battery. Am I right? You can't take that out here! Is he gonna, where's he gonna land? Oh! Stop rolling! Oh my god. Okay, it's okay, the device is still intact. The Korok is dead, but that's secondary to the machine. I'm gonna need like a fan on the back, because right now all we have is vertical. We need to like go a little bit diagonal, you know? Although, you know, starting from down here is actually not a bad idea. There's nothing that says we have to do, like, from that ledge. This is more helpful. Hit! Yeah! That's better. Come on, rip him off already! Can I recall him? Oh my, you literally can. You literally can. Whoa! Too far, man! He's doomed to live this fate forever! I'm ready this time. Jeez. This poor guy. This is the most battered Korok there's been. It's okay. He's still rolling away. I can't make him stop moving, but I thank you for the Korok seeds. Goodbye. Just tumbles away again and again and again. Thanks for being patient with me, Tulin. Let's go. Leave it to me. Woo! I guess I forgot I had an icicle club. Yeah, this is good stuff. The Soldier Construct 2 horns. I love it. Ooh, this looks very ascendable. If only there were ground beneath it. Actually, ground over here might be just the ticket. No, it's not close enough. Okay. In that case, I don't know. I guess we could just take like the gentler slope like around the mountain. But that's no fun. We just built a flying machine after all. And also, I bet I can climb this. Tulin slowly spinning in circles. Tulin! There we go. Hey, now we're talking. Look at, whoa! Look at how all this is connecting. Or rather, how it used to. I like these patterns though. The colors in the arrows are very like, it feels like Rito Ruins, which is like, you know, when have you seen that before, right? It's already kind of like a myth. Or like a hint towards the myth of the Ark, rather. Dropping snowballs. Maybe they won't notice us. They're very high up, the visibility is low. I don't know. Just keep an eye out, make sure. Uh-oh. It's okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. It doesn't matter even, it doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, well, we're up the hill, so nice try. Well, I guess he made it to the top, but this isn't where the story indicator is. I think we have to go to the, like the crescent shape. In the side of the mountain? I don't know. Unless, I don't, what is this marker for? Tulin of Rito, what is this? Oh, is that showing me where, like, he physically is? No, he's right there. Then what is this? I don't have to go back down there if I don't have to. We'll talk to you and we'll make a plan. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means... Yup, they said I could go up there. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
All right. Now.
I guess we can just go. I hope that isn't like a sequence break that the game is going to get mad at me about. I guess historically, that hasn't been the case for Breath of the Wild. I'm thinking back to like the Zora stuff, where you can like skip a lot. And there's fail-safes. Oh, this is cool. This is cool! I still feel like I haven't gotten the chance to do like as much Sky Island content as I'd like to, but it seems that not only is that in the cards, but that arc is probably gonna be like a dungeon, right? Like a sand ship kind of deal. It's probably gonna have like cool music too. And I'll be able to explore it all with the character, aka like in the best parts of Wind Waker, when you're coming along with like Medley and Makar. This has got a lot of DNA of all the things that I like to see. Man, I wish I got that stamina upgrade though. Oh, maybe I can ascend on this one. Whoop. Yeah, that's better. Wow, the range on that is much, much better than I expected. I guess it has to do more with like the angle and the distance. Man. These fucking tiny footsteps, I can't. Ooh! You can hear like the thundering as you get closer. There's a dragon up there? Wait, I don't know. Who has a yellow mane? Furore? Furore wouldn't be up here. Maybe there's like... Is that like a new Sky Dragon? Oh, I probably should have Let's Go'd.
Like, let's go, Pokemon. Let's go, Pikachu. Like the best Pokemon game ever made.
Tulin, have you played any other Pokemon games?
No.
Yeah, there's shrines up here. Once I have like a checkpoint to like come back here, I should definitely go get that stamina upgrade. Because there's like flying here and there's gaps, and I'm like gotta need it. A boat. Hey, what's all this about?
Hey,
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? Yeah, what is that? I just want to see what's up here, though. Oh, music's kicking in. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? Oh, you can see, like, just barely, like, the shadow of it.
To me.
Who was that? I can't tell if it was Rivali. Whoa! Oh, cool. I can't tell if it was Rivali or if it was Raru, because they're both voiced by Sean Shiplock. Was it coming from somewhere up there? This is so fucking cool. Wow, I am blown away by the atmosphere. Really, ever since we set foot in Rito Village. Just feel very like emotional at everything that I'm coming across. Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on! Oh my god. I want to take this shield off. This is so, like, in cutscenes, I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely a let's go zone. I just could, like, fucking pick him up off the ground and just, like, point him. Like a violent weapon. Uh-oh, I guess I have to go this way now. But maybe that's what they wanted me to do all along. Oh shit, I just noticed that there's numbers to show like your X, Y, Z positions on the map. I'm guessing the middle one is your height value. We're getting pretty high up. Yeah, the fact that this stuff is like 4 digits says a lot. That it just like accounts for that. Hey, here's the shrine though. This is what I'm ready for. This is what I've been ready for so long. I'm so excited to see. Like once I get through like one loop of these story sequences, I'll have like a good grasp on what to expect for the rest of the game. And so far, this is like setting my expectations brilliant. If the rest of the game is as good as this, man. Like, it's brilliant to me, you know? What the? Is this like a switch to shoot? It is! There's arcs in the shrines? What in the world? If all 4 of them can stand up to this, I mean, I doubt the Goron one will. But we'll have a very good thing on our hands. What? The what? The what? Oh, it's like a trampoline. Whoa! Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Amazing. The fact that there's as many of these flying around as there are. Like, this is definitely gonna be how we get around in the overworld. In fact, I feel like this pose that Link enters when he bounces off and his body straightens out and he looks so graceful. Like, I think that was like a shot of something that they used in the April trailer, the May trailer, I don't know. The most recent one with the cool ass music, you know the one. What the? Let me in, asshole! I guess there's like something I gotta shoot. Okay, I get it. This one feels like the most Sheikah shriny of them all. Just because of like the very large walls, you know? Oh, that's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna make that. Maybe from a fresh jump I could, but we'll see. The instant stamina refill is nice too. It's a little bit better. Not entirely confident. But yes. So how do you get in there? Wait, there is something glowing there. I thought that was like a chest, but I guess it would make more sense if it's something to shoot, as the very beginning of the dungeon just informed us, or the shrine rather. For the time being, that is. Whoop. Yeah, I thought going off of this was like the intended path forward, and then going that way was like the side thing. Oh, that makes sense. What is this? What does this remind me of? The intensity of this bouncing, or something with trampolines. I want to say Mario Sunshine, maybe, which doesn't quite feel right. But there are some objects in that game where they'll just like assign the trampoline material property to it, or whatever you would call it. And Mario just does shit. It's like, it's weird, like he shouldn't, but he does. Maybe. It would be a very Griffin thing to be reminded of. Guys, we have got to go back to Rito Village. I guess now is as good a time as any, though. We're not going to get a better checkpoint than this. Yeah. Where did you come from? Maybe he was, like, hanging out on top of the shrine waiting for me. Yeah, well, I bet you can't do this. I bet you can't warp all the way back to the town with me. So that... Yeah, no, the mark is still here. What is this for? Oh, you know what? Check the adventure log. What the... Is this still the one that was, like, inside of the cave? Man, I don't know. I gotta warp. This is handy, though. I don't know. Shrine quest. Oh! Yeah, this is some nice UI. Hi, Teba. Ooh! Oh! Wait, new illustrated artwork for Teba? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think they showed this one before, but... Yeah. These characters getting new renders. This guy has a render? Wow. Raru has a render. Raru render. Yeah, wow, everybody's here. They all have the painterly style. Very cool. I just love to look at that artwork. What is this? Oh, it's the pictures that Zelda took! Feature not yet available. Feature not yet available? Jesus, Zelda, how many pictures did you take? Interesting. I'm sorry, this is the third time I've opened the map. I gotta go back to town. I want stamina! Yeah, I'll store back. Okay, so he doesn't come with me. Which is a little bit disappointing. This is my first strike against the game, is that the Wind Waker comparison set a bar that this could not possibly fulfill, because you would be out on the Great Sea, and then Makar would be like on the head of the King of Red Lions, Medli would be like sitting on the side. This would be the time for Tulin to do that, but he doesn't. Because he's weak. Tulin's like, stop comparing me to Chicken Little. He's weak, and he's a coward, and I am not a coward! Yeah, let's get in here and let's get out of here. I don't want to spend any more time here than I have to. This makes my skin crawl. Stamina, please. Yeah, that still comes in fifths. Man, these shrines are gonna be crazy. I can't believe they're doing 120 new ones again. Okay, up to the top, into the storm. Let's fly. Man, I can't wait. Man, I can't wait to get to that arc.
Oh!
Link, you're back. Come on, we've got some more investigating to do. Right? Because this has been like one of the biggest criticisms from Breath of the Wild is that people didn't like the Divine Beast. It's like, oh, where's traditional dungeons, right? And I mean, like, that's what that is, definitely, right? Like, we don't need to beat around the bush. Oh, I knew there had to be something in here. Because we're already approaching, you know, this is like the big goal. It's like being built up to as like this scary location in the story. It's really big. We're doing kind of like these mini challenges leading up to it. Like it's the dungeon. So, right off the bat, the one thing that it seems like they've already like definitely done is managing to give each of them like more of a distinct personality. Whereas the Divine Beasts kind of all had the Sheikah aesthetic. This is already like opening the door to something a lot more diverse and distinct for each area. And it works, right? Like you would not be able in Breath of the Wild, I don't know, to build up something this big in this way, right? The Divine Beasts, oh, it's like, oh yeah, oh, Rivali parked his car here 100 years ago, and we can't get it towed. Like, that's the lore here. But no, this is like, this feels like so much bigger than it and than me. Is Korok puzzles up here? Man, if the visibility here wasn't so shit, the view would be crazy. Tulin, we gotta go.
Leave it to me!
Let's go! We got him! Number 1 victory royale, Taba's son, we about to get down, 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out, Bokoblin Town. My friend Link just got downed. Just covered him with my skilled archery. Now we're heading upbound. Now we're in the scary storm world. Look at the map. Go to the Ark. It's late. This music. God! Oh, this music. Let's go! Oh, that was a bad start. That was a bad start. Ugh. Bad start. Again. Wow! This guy's so funny. Oh my, I can't see shit, dude. I don't know, should I like make a fan? I don't know. This is, hold on though. The ground is like sloped, so if I'm closer to the left when I try that, I'll be better. This is best as I can. It's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe next time I'm over there, maybe I should look up instead of looking forward. Maybe there's like something above me that I can like blast up through. No. I mean, there is there. I need to get to that first, though, is the problem. Huh. I mean, I could cheese it with the fan again, but I mean, that can't be what they expect me to do. Yeah, it's the highest part of the platform. If I back up, I lose the horizontal distance that I would ordinarily get. Is there stuff to ascend to behind us? Maybe. I don't know if that range is usable, though. Oh, is that what... Is this supposed to be like a way backwards instead of a way forwards? I can't tell if that ground is directly above that or not. If only they put this game on the 3DS. It looks like the corner of this just barely connects. I might be wrong, though. Because the corner of this is kind of like gobbled off. No, these do not overlap at all. None of these platforms do, so it's definitely doing it the right way.
Leave it to me.
There's no other way to go but here. Yeah, I don't know, though. All this leaves me more stumped than ever. Like, you know, Link, I love your new abilities and all, but only one of them is, like, for traversal, and there's nothing that's falling. Because he's not really manipulating much of anything. I don't know. Wait, is that above me? Does that count? That would be extremely high up. I don't want to walk off the ledge, though. I'm already, like, kind of perilous here. I don't think that's what that's for. I think that's out of range. Wait a second. I wonder if it would make more sense to try and climb onto one of these structures instead of that thing over there. But it's fine. I'll eat the fan usage. Yeah, I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it. Actually, I have so many rockets at this point. It would probably be, like, more economical to just make a rocket shield. Don't roll. Stop. Stop! Okay, phew, there we go. Alright. What?! It just blew up in my... Okay, so it does shield damage. I see. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. Let's pull out another rocket. At least this one's not rolling away like crazy. It's very stressful. Whoop! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I think this is like where we came from or something, no? I was clearly on this, that's why the Korok is there, and then I got distracted. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god. Oops! Oops! Literally, where did I come from though, and how do I get up there? Continues to be the question. I can try more rockets, man, I don't know. Oh yeah, look, there's a thing over here. Why did I think that's where I came from? I must have saw the Korok. Like, I was so busy racing to the finish line that I didn't even consider, like, the ground that I just covered to put myself here. Like, alright, well, now let's go this way. And I didn't, like, recognize the ground. Wow, that is embarrassing. That's a really bad, like just a complete blank. Whoop. The squelching is so crazy. Another shrine? No, this is the one that I just did. Where the fuck am I? Oh, but now I can access this upper stuff? Uh-huh. I see. If you asked me to tell you, like, which platforms I went on in which order, I wouldn't even, like, a little bit be able to tell you. But probably not these ones, it looks like. I don't know. I guess when I went back to Rito Village, I just got really turned around. Because this is normal again. This is normal. God, I hope I didn't spend too much time on that. I hope you can forgive me. I've never played this game before, and that's somewhat of the magic. Is that I don't know where I'm going. I get to figure that out. Oh! Trampoline! Come on, Tulin. Let's flap! Yeah, it's so cool. Hey, you like archery, right? Why don't you kill this thing? Why don't you kill? Oh. Holy shit, nice shot, Tulin! I'm so used to the idea of, you know, companion characters who are pretending to help you fight, like not actually do anything. It feels great to see like how useful this other character is and like actually rooting for them. This is cool. Wait, this is doable? Show me my grid. Doesn't count? Guess not. Maybe the boxes. Oh! If I make a little pair of steps that are high enough, then I'll be within range. Maybe a little something like this. I need you! Uh-oh. Well, let's hope one is enough. It'll probably respawn. Probably. No, we're fine, we're fine. Get out of there, Link. Whoa. Icy structures now? How close are we to the storm? Oh, pretty much. Just like up there and then a straight line and that's it. Jeez. Oh yeah, I probably need to zip over, right? Gust me, Jerry. Oh, Tulin, you disgust me, right? The triple eye shot! What a talented boy. Wait, there's a hole. I keep forgetting I had those, too. Whoa, physics icicles. Physicsicles. Is this fine? Where am I now? Icicles, that. I just want to go back. I want to recall. Wall. Oh, Tulin, I didn't mean to make any of these mistakes. Is it better to just fall? Like, is there a fail state for doing this? I mean, I'll die. But I've died, but fuck the fucking fairy. What's my loads? Oh man, oh man. Yeah, the chest? Good. That's really, really surprising, though. I know that during these sequences, like, if you're on the Divine Beast, like, that's a void out if you fall. But I guess that's the magic, is that you get to be that high and it's continuous. There's no tricks. You just actually go to the place that you told your body to move to. Thank you, Link. Man, this one really is a Mario Galaxy 2 drill puzzle. Not quite, though. That kind of had the order of operations to it, where you're like... Once you're on the other side of the surface, there's like different things to go through. So actually Galaxy 2 is smarter than this, is what I'm trying to say. And the Galaxy 2 is the greatest game ever made, and I hate every other 3D Mario. Ooh, cool gate with the wing motif. Oh man, we're almost there. These are the last few platforms, really. Yeah, sorry. Mine to fuse. It's mine. Bitch. It burns! We should maybe examine our weapon situation. Like, I've got a fucking stick, dude. Let me get this. I like the feathered edge. We'll get rid of the fuse material, take that back. Maybe, like, fuse that with the... Oh! Let me keep that, please. Well, yeah, with the rusty broadsword that I can't fucking see. Whistle for me, Jerry. I can see what's beneath this thing. Come on, Tulin, let's jump! Yay! Whoa. Mini boss on the way? Okay, cool. Let's take him. And then Tulin can kick his ass! Still a Flux Construct 1. It always freaks me out. Oh, look at that! In the leg, like normal? Like, so easy to rip out? Oh my, he actually does! That's so cool! Oh, I actually quite like this weapon that I built, so I feel bad that I'm breaking it so early, but a boss is a boss.
Way to go, Link! Yeah!
One of these days, this thing's gonna land on me. I'm gonna die instantly. Crushed beneath the weight of my own success. Ooh, corner piece is hot. Man, even just the feathered edge on its own is like pretty damn decent. That could have gone very badly. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, let's get rid of the stone axe. I got some of this stuff near the top of the mountain. Not the best to be holding on to. Wow! Hey, great job, Tulin. Rock hammer? Yeah. Oh, it's in the core. Yeah, his shots aren't making it. Okay, it didn't eat the block, but it's gonna slot perfectly back in. Ooh, more stamina does need more of this, though. Yes, yes. Ah, just barely. Maybe Tulin can get the last snipe in. Oh. Oh, you hurt him? Asshole! You'll pay for that. I kinda just gave him rock booties. One more. There we go. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of these things. Okay, so I don't know, like a stick on it. Oh, but this is already merged. This is a stick with one of those. I guess I kind of have no choice but to, I can get rid of this fuse and then merge the sword with this. That seems pretty damn good. 16. Okay. Yeah, we're trading up right now. Where is up? I guess it's kind of below. I had the option to like pass over this, and I always forget about the chest on these things. Yeah, I guess we're just supposed to come up through. Ooh. Oh god, this place is so big. Despite it all, despite... Oh, I see how this works now. Despite the intended runtime of this play session, man, I don't know. I really have no desire to go to the underground right now. Maybe tomorrow that'll change, but I doubt it. See, so I'm up here, and then that's above this, and then... Oh, right, and then I bounce. Yeah! Cool mechanism. What the? Oh. Yes. Bombs. Yeah, sorry about that, Tulin. Whee! So what if I didn't have that, I wonder? I don't think I was, like, forced to have bombs there. Whoa! Look at this freaky business. How would you get in? I don't think you'd be able to make it like this. Maybe bouncing out of this, you get, like, more height than standing here would afford you? That makes sense. And then you have to, like, fly directly in. This better work. Whew! Yeah, these guys are not happy I'm in here. Very good, very good, very good. Don't want to use this on the boxes. Oh, I have my shield. I'll just cook it. What are you shooting? Well, I guess there are those who are trying to get us. Well, the trick is, Tulin, you don't got you have to make them not bother you. You can't let it bother you. And then it won't. Oh, dude, I'm gonna smash this ice so fucking much. See, now it's teaching me that ships are always under ice, and now I'm, like, training myself poorly. Like, that could have been anything. Oh, man, here we go. I'm getting very sparse now. We're reaching the next phase of the music. Yeah, this is like the home stretch. Oh, look at that. It's crazy how much just even this sequence, which feels like the ramp up to what we're actually headed towards. How much is going on with this? Yeah, here's our checkpoint to get some fish, to cook, to heal up. Not a bad idea. Shellfin trout. Oh. Oh, this guy's like deep. Doesn't want to come out to play. That's alright. I have plenty. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm kind of fine with just like one of these things. Oh wait, I need to light the fire, that's right. That's so handy. Wow. Yeah, at this stage of the game, it feels like, you know, doing huge meals like that is not really worth doing, so... More smaller meals rather than fewer big meals is the way I like to play. Let's sort, though, by type. Yeah. Our actual, you know, edible contents, for example. We've got lots of these. They're not going to be helpful as far as the secondary status effect, but we are having so many of them, and the hearts are worth it. Ooh, we got some rock salt. We can finally revisit some of our meat. Right? Don't they have like some chicken legs or something like that? Or I guess they already made them. I could do some fish. I'll do a porgy. Porgla. That'll be good enough for now. I think it's a good point to save too if they're giving us this like rest area. Shit's about to get so much worse and we don't even know. Oh, they're fighting each other. I don't know what the hell they're shooting. Oh, no, they actually do die. I thought they were, like, kind of play fighting, because one shot always gets those guys down. But no, their health levels are actually being effective here. Whoa, dropping icicles? Oh, that's the dropping knives theory! It came true! What if these things can pick you up? You ever think about that? Give me the damn charge. This thing's gonna knock me off the edge! Tulin, help me! Nope. Did this thing just like land on me? Oh, here's an idea though. What if I took... I'm almost dead again. A shield and then like I put an icicle on it. Would it be like pointy? No, it just kind of goes up. It's whatever. Okay, well, let's definitely put one of those meals to use, because that is not a good situation Link is in right now. Whew. Any other good fusions to make at the moment? Not really. These are good bases. We gotta wait. And no, I'm not using the icicles. I kind of resent them. Whoa! What the Dragon Roost Island is going on right now? Why is that like a new feature in Breath of the Wild? Is that the ground can fucking collapse from underneath you? Hyrule Castle was doing this too earlier. Let's blast. What's this ice thing over here? Just like a big thing, I guess? I don't know, I don't care that much. I think it's a recovery area in case you fall a little bit. Ooh! Hey! Oh, but I... What is happening? What was that, even? Oh, it's a Zonai bomb. So I don't have my Sheikah bomb anymore, but the enemy has one, like an equivalent of it. Freaky! Oh, my spear! Is that everybody? Man, I don't know. That was a rough one. Where's the spear? Where's the spear? Tell me it didn't go overboard. Oh! Came pretty damn close to it. Okay, so if there is sticks I would like to drop, and there are, I will. So I want the spear. And then, I can walk away from the cliff. And I can use... I've been getting a lot of these like really good like Construct 2 horns. That's great. I'll drop that, I'll merge the spear with that, and then we'll get the set bonus. Bam. Yeah, that's good. 15 is good. I'll drop this other stick, and I'll get the Rusty Broadsword. No. This stick. Get this Rusty Broadsword. Is that a shooting star down there? And then, what else is there here? I don't know, merge a sword with a bow? Who knows? Actually, I could, yeah, can I do some, like, gear, maybe? I wonder what a stabilizer does. There's some cool ideas to experiment. I could get, like, a laser sword, maybe? I don't know. For now, though... think a flame sword would be some good, clean fun. Crafting time? God, I don't want to use these bombs. I don't understand them and they kill you. Alright, let's make a platform. So yeah, I liked this technique that I did with the Korok. This worked out. I already have experience in this. But we know now this is not going to be enough. So I want to try another theory, which is... I said earlier that these things were confusing me somewhat. That the hot air balloons seemed kind of narrow in scope. But maybe it was my mind that was narrow. So I want to expand the possibilities here. I want to glue that onto the front and see if this works. Not really. I mean, it goes up twice as fast. I don't know. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a balloon. What do you expect, I guess? I don't know. I mean, there are sail objects. I don't know if you can, there's like a Zonai sail, but I've used them in crafting before. At like the very start. So there is like an equivalent to the behavior that I'm looking for. It's just not the hot air balloons that are going to deliver it to me. Yeah, we're getting real close. Oh, wait a second, are we though? I think Dorito said we have to enter in from the top, not from the bottom. I think the bottom is what made me think I was getting close. I don't know how long this sequence is going to be. It was my guess that we entered up from beneath, but... we're kind of just going up past the side, and now I don't have like another like thing in sight to hold on to now. Tulin?
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Tulin! Language! Don't make me take away your Pura pad. I'm sorry! wait for this to circle around. See, in LBA, there would be two ships that are equidistant from each other, and then they circle around it together, so that the cycle is twice as short. They gotta get me on this. I would know where Cass is. I would know where to put him. But it is an extra little bonus. So what was that? My movement kind of stopped and the temperature gauge like flashed red for a second. Like I activated some sort of error. I don't know what that was. Anyways, time bomb is nice though. 5 of those? It's pretty crazy.
Yes!
Another shrine? You don't say. Oh man, whoa. Where am I gonna rest here? This is not looking good. I don't know if I mounted this the right way. Oh. Whoa, huge sail? Whoa! Alright, unbearable cold. Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't doing very much R button stuff though, so I guess I can put this on. Phew. Yeah, snow quill is enough. This is my first time flying at this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, maybe it was the height, not the horizontalness. Oh, actually, maybe we are close. It looks like the rest of this is kind of just a freebie. Just boat to boat to boat. Which I am all for. Man, 2 shrines up here is nuts. And all this is just on the map. At any time you can descend back into the open world. It's just there. Oh. Speaking of freebies. Thank you, Raru. Oh. My god. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm glad that I can just get to go to the end of this faster because I can't wait. I'm so excited. But you know, I definitely like didn't do anything to earn this, unless you want to regard like everything between the first shrine and the last as like the shrine puzzle. I don't know. The Rising Island Chain. Yeah, we're like about to lose our map again now. Whoa. Yeah, we're approaching the egg. Oh, the music! Oh, the wind's like kind of fighting us now. It's like pushing against us. Oh, they're all big boys now. Whoa. Let's hope this one doesn't get away from us. Alright, this is like a little free form now. There's just so many of these boats just hanging out constantly. Ooh! There's that Rito flavor, baby. Oh, maybe I should wait for the next cycle. I don't know if I can make the next one. Tulin! Come on! Wait, okay, so the right value is your height, not the middle one. I thought we were already at like plus 3,000, but we're actually only now approaching like 2,000. Dude, I think this is like it. Oh, yeah, dude. I know I already have the height, but give me that dramatic staircase. You know I want it so bad. You gotta catch your breath? Yeah, come on. Oh my god, he runs with his arms out. He's so funny. What in the... Oh, wow. Wow. We're just above the storm now. I might want to bounce again, though. Kind of in between ships. Yeah, take me back up there, though. The splendor of this. This has got to be like the highest of anything in the sky, right? Oh my god, this ball goes even higher. It's not even the highest point in the world. Wow. What an amazing set piece. I think those are the Great Sky Islands over there. You can see the tiny starting one above the big landmass. Whew. There it is. There's the fucking arc. Oh my god. Holy shit! The Wind Temple?! Oh, we are fucking in it now! Wow. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Oh, is this gonna be like a bunch of Skyward Sword nonsense where we keep like just barely missing her? Huh? Oh! What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh, yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. Wind Temple 1F. Oh, and another fast travel point. Nifty. Yeah, dude, show me some mechanisms. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, they're like interlinking teeth. Okay, so 6 more of these and we're in. Is this kind of like the general any order key? Get the keys in any order structure as the Divine Beast terminals? Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we could get it open? The thinking is good. That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch.
This is sounding awfully familiar.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Oh, baby.
Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up this village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice is right, it'll open once you find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's figure out how to open up those locks. We got enemies? You can see the gears. So, right away, I feel like this is going to disappoint people. The fact that you can do the dungeon in any order. Not me personally. Oh, this music, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. People just want small keys more than anything else. May as well fuse these for fusing's sake. But it seems like these are more Divine Beastie than maybe anybody was expecting them to be. Like, it really seemed like they weren't going to do this again. Oh man, this is so inspired! And it's filled with climbable surfaces, which Divine Beasts, correct me if I'm wrong, traditionally have, like, locked you out of purposefully. But you can just do it here. Oh, there's ships on the outside, though. I think I can still use these, like, as part of the dungeon. I don't know. Let's just go inside for now, and we'll figure it out. No construct book. Is this the first person one? No, we're fine. If there's a first person one, it gets dropped instantly. I don't care. Yeah, the deck is probably going to be where we go last. Won't you burn? Thank you. That's it. Man, I can't get over the accordion. Where do they get off? You know? Might need a little more than this going on. Probably if I move the boxes, that would do it. But the arrow is actually very, very strong. I didn't know that alone would take off that much size. Unbearable heat! Make up your mind, Link! Ooh. Man, and if the music starts progressing in the same way... Because the Divine Beasts, as you advanced with each, like, key, with each terminal or whatever, the music, there were, like, stages it would go through. That was always one of the better parts of those sequences. So this'll be cool. Big if true. And how do you get into any of this stuff, though? Oh god, there's cannons. Man, you have got to ignore those birds. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Tulin, get in here! Okay, the basin. Wow. Wow! Yeah, Divine Beast, this is not. As far as, like, the aesthetics go. It's delivering on that front. But I hope that nothing else in the game is gonna look quite like this, you know? Ooh, nice normal mapping on those bricks. Let me get a better look at the dungeon map, though. Yes, we have floors. Yes, we have floors. I was a little worried that it wasn't doing the 3D thing. Oh! Well, now what? Oh, no, you can recover from this. That's very funny. I like that. The original Divine Beast had, like, these 3D maps. And, like, oh, well, because you have to think about them as 3D shapes, not, you know, 2D. And I figured that this was going to be, like, even more compressed by that. But they have floor switching, so it's not so bad. And I kind of wish I did just have like a bullshit weapon for moments like this. Do I have fire? I could make a fire shield. I should make a fire shield. Like, I really have so many of these. It's way too convenient. Move over, arrows. There's a new fusion in town. Just completely ignore the ladder. Climb down the adjacent wall. Okay, now we're talking. These, boxes were formerly not really delivering. So many locked doors. So not necessarily small keys, but certainly like little puzzles to solve. But the non-linearity will make it like increasingly like more interconnected. Because yeah, this is the thing, is I liked how the Divine Beasts felt like a global space. Like, oh wait, yeah, you can climb, it's a dungeon and you can climb. Cool. You can just go over this ice. I kind of wrote it off earlier, but I gotta use my Breath of the Wild thinking. Like, now maybe I'm wrong about this, because I have not played Link's Awakening, but people who like Link's Awakening like to say that those dungeons are kind of like that. Where, like, what you do in one place affects the larger system. And that's what I got out of the Divine Beasts, but I didn't like the aesthetic being repeated, and I thought that they were too small, but ultimately, I think they had the right philosophy, you know? So I think these have, like, good potential to live up to my expectations, but I can already hear so many people— oh, wait a second, I can just Ultra Hand this, I bet. There we go. I've heard so many people, so many, like, Zelda fans be like, oh, why isn't it like Ocarina? Why isn't it like this old thing that I already know? And, that is, like, the dominating thing that people want from these dungeons, and I don't think this is gonna give that to them. So, once I'm on the other side of having beaten this game, like, I don't know, I feel like I can already predict the complaining. I don't know, I guess I'll just go back outside. Is there something above? Oh, there is! And I can go through the ceiling to do it! Neat. I knew this couldn't be it. That's too shortcutty. Oh, I can move the rubble. No, no more ceilings, Link. Whenever he, like, wants to get out of a situation, he just, like, wriggles his way out. He just goes up. What the? Oh, that's so— the chest is, like, struggling. I guess if this is, like, already damaged, and it does more. There we go. Like, the hinge is kind of buckling. That's funny. That's a great little consideration they made. Yeah, dude. This— give me some fucking gizmos and make it, like, change the world. doesn't seem to actually be very grabbable though, so maybe I'll need to find like some sort of grabbing implement first. Yeah, nothing. Can't grab these. And then this is locked. Is there a thing that can be shot through these? That's what I was being taught before. Can I go through the ceiling? Even here? I guess, but I think that'll just take me back up to the top deck, no? Oh man, this is gonna get freaky. I'm in a totally different place now. Oh no, I've been here apparently. But that you have this ability in a Zelda dungeon? Holy shit. Designing this with that in mind must have been an absolute nightmare. My god. Whew. What did you get up here? Really have to fight the wind to do it though. Like I'm barely moving forward. If I let go, I like go back twice as fast. Kind of looks like doors. Oh, open the hatch? Well, maybe not open it onto myself, because it'll land on me if I do it that way. Yeah! Oh, cool. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, you have to do it in one go? How do I... There we... This is what I wanted to do. R to activate the state, and then hold R to go even faster than that. Hey, look at that! A turbine? Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Oh! Blasted, Tulin! Gusted, dude. Hey, now we're talking.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
When did you start talking? Oh man, it's actually giving me good shit now. Yeah, I probably don't need this, I guess. A little too big for my britches there, a little too ambitious. Alright, let's see. What? Hey! Let me go up. I guess I can climb the rest of the way, it'll be fine. Is there anything out here? There actually is! What? All the way over here? Okay. At least I think so. Yeah, so even now that we're in here, all this still with no, like, change in loading. Like, this just happened. We just, like, came here. Like, it was a little choppy when we arrived, but they fucking figured it out, man. This just exists in the world. I don't have my shield anymore, though. Guess that's the problem, is that it damages these ones pretty bad. But I've got to figure out something, because it's in the way. So... I love the stone slab shield, but I think I have to... I think I have to use my arrows and use more fire fruit. Like hell, I'm giving up my slab. As if... Oh my god, you can glue things onto the lever. Let's hope that doesn't come into play right now. Wow! Lowers the energy consumption. Very cool. Another dead end, though? They're really giving me good stuff in this place. So where, at this point, where haven't we been? There's, yeah, the dots will help us. But the dots don't specify the floor, it doesn't seem. Because we can see them all from the deck. This feels like we almost got it, but we, like, didn't. It shows you the rooms you haven't been to. Right, so remember this hallway, and then there's the ice gap. Go up to here. No, down to here? No. Well, either way, it sounds like getting in from one of these 4 entrances on the side is the way to start exploring more, to open this up some more. And also, apparently there's a door over here that just has like another turbine like right away. I guess I haven't been on this side. Oh, well that's why. Oh, it's just the same thing as before. Okay. Oh, switching though. Oh, do I need to like glue something on? Of course, the moment I say it. This is hilarious. What? And now it'll work? That's really funny. Hey though, another terminal down. I don't know, it feels like the ones that I have managed to get are like really, really fast and easy, and then the ones that are like left are like several rooms just to get to, and then like, I don't know. I give up and turn around. But I think that's all. That means the dungeon is already halfway over.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Yeah, that music sounds like it's getting a little more daring, if you ask me. I like it. How many of these levers have just been sitting here that I haven't even, like, noticed? This is a little much. Even for my levels of ineptitude. No, not my slap shield, please. I'm just trying to parry. Fuck you. Oh, you'll pay for that, man. My Fire Emblem child soldier will be the last thing you see before you die. I've trained him into a cold-blooded killer. I bet I can shoot my normal arrows faster than you can shoot your funny arrows, bitch. So easy. Oh, actually, aren't I down a bow? You can leave, by the way. I guess I'm already bow-wise. I'm trying to tell these guys patrolling the decks if they're, like, guarding important stuff on the sides. I don't think they are over here. Definitely just gotta re-enter this stuff. So I unlocked the door here. This is where unless this was the ice gap? No, this is definitely the ice gap, because then it goes to here. Then what the fuck is this spot? One of these is an ice gap. That's all I know. B2 seems like it's got a lot going on, though, and it looks like you connect to it from, yeah, this locked door. Which actually appears to be the side of the ship that I'm already on, so let's just loop back through. What? I thought I unlocked that. Uh-oh. Now I need to find some place to land. Oh, that looks new. Oh. Wow. Just like your father, Tooling, you're going to get shot in the leg and then never go on adventures again. This is no good. Oh, yes it is. Yay! Okay, we're through, I guess. Wait, look, what is this? I'm gonna grab it? No, that's funny. I guess maybe I can, like, find something else to carry, and then... Oh, yeah, I definitely have not been here. but I know what I can do about it. The interweaving, like, slots are a little spooky. This is that kind of shit where, like, there's, like, YouTube channels that just, like, put shit in machines that look like that, and then you see them, like, just get shredded and torn apart. And that was almost Link for a second there. Let's, you sure there's nothing that can't be done about this mysterious treasure? Griffin, you can climb! Just go up, man. It's that simple. See? Look, you just go over. Or, maybe not quite. I guess the other solution would be... Yeah, you can't do that, I don't think. Unless you can, like, shield surf into it? Oh my god, that's, like, so dangerously doable. Man, I want it bad. Man, I want it bad. Bomb shield surf? It's okay. I'm guessing you have to, like... There's a room beneath that, and then you come up through there, and you exit from there? That would make sense to me. But, wanted to explore my options. See, I got some simple omelets. I can fill in the blanks. Bianco Hills moment. I gotta stop with this. Not during Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, get a load of this. So I wonder, I don't think this is a recall thing. I think I need to, like, find a long enough object to, like, slip in there, but... What is there to carry? Right, because, I mean, there's a similar thing that it asks of you in, I think, one of the DLC dungeons in Breath of the Wild. I mean, the Divine Beast with the motorcycle. You were doing stuff like this. You gotta make a shape. But I don't have any, like, building materials. I don't have blocks. Do you have to shoot down the icicles and then glue the icicles? Oh, this is some classic Zelda right here. Let's try it out. Yeah, look! Oh, well, I glued it to the outside, but if I put it on the inside... Like this... Wow! What a cool solution! Using the environment and stuff? I'm into it. Alright, Tulin. Flap to it.
Leave it to me.
As an old friend of mine once said.
Three down, two to go. We're almost done, Link.
2 to go, huh? So let's see, there was... You know, Icicles, I guess you're alright. I kind of ignored you the whole time, but I guess you came through in the end. Ooh! This music is turning into some hot stuff. Let me just say. There should be a path to the basement on the opposite side of the ship. Apparently through here. Still no sign about that damn chest, though. That's Rito Village, right? It's what it's supposed to be. The hope that we can save the town. It's like we can visualize it. It's right there. We can see it. We can taste it. gonna get up there, man. It's happening. I'm feeling the urgency. What? So it's just around here and then you take a turn and there's like an unlocked door? No shit! Okay. Oh no, I've been here. I've been here. I just can't get through here. So what is the trick then? Let's actually have a peek through and try to scope something out. There's a guy there. I don't know. Wait, this side of the ship is just like blown open. I think you can like go underneath. Like you can come up through the bottom of the ship. Cool if true. I'll try it. Let's hope. I kind of want to void out because if I fall all the way back down, this is gonna be Super Mario Sunshine syndrome. You know, you fall back into the water, you have to swim all the way back up instead of just dying and getting to try again immediately. On a scale the likes of which have never been seen before. I assume I can probably stand on these oars, but... yeah, this looks pretty doable. Oh, I was about to say, like, I have never had those cannons fire at me yet, and I do not want to find out what that's like, and I just think I almost did. Oh, goodbye. That guy just voided out. Oh my god. Shredded apart by the force of the winds.
Here it goes!
That's gonna be you and me one day, little guy. Aww.
We only have one left.
Oh man, so where is the last one? I guess we'll just look around, right? First of all, I want to see... This thingy here still isn't answered for me. Oh, it's here! So you gotta go in this room and then come up to the bottom. Which means... I go through the hallway. The thingy that just unlocked. You know, the thingy that is right there. Oh! The Rivali's theme and the Divine Beast Stage 5 music? Oh man. They're treating me real good right now. It's crazy that I'm nostalgic for a game that's like, it's on the same system that I'm playing this on now. That's the tape of Divine Beast boarding sequence music? Wow! Everyone is here! They're pulling out all the stops, man. It's like every piece of Rita music that I like. And it's not cheap either. It works. Like it's so strange that like this is as full of callbacks as it is, and it literally takes place reusing the same world. And I just came off of Feature Redeemed, which did so much of that, and I felt so cynically about it. Wait a second. Oh! The same principle as with the icicles, I can glue the rubble, right? Water Scarefoot out of his bowls. And then I can use this to twist the whole... Oh!
There was a lever! Look around!
Oh, I'm in now, baby. What? Wait, do I have to like recall now so it can like twist while I'm climbing? No, that doesn't mean anything. Or maybe it does. Oh, I think I have to twist it into like a specific configuration, maybe? Let's see, let's keep an eye on when the gate opens and when it closes. Oh! I think you just have to keep it going fast enough. Sounds like it is recall if you ask me. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow. Hello. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, there's the last one. And a trapdoor for some reason.
That's it, Link! We've unlocked them all! We should be able to open up the hatch in the main deck now. Come on, let's go!
Let's go!
Yes! Yes! My heart, my soul, it's so in this. Oh, I probably just need to interact with this again. So this is probably gonna be... Let's see if the bosses have a lot to improve on with Breath of the Wild. Like the Blight Ganons or whatever. Give me something so yummy. Watch it just be like another Blight Ganon. Oh, Zonai Ganon, what? What the? Tulin, you're gonna get sucked in! Or sucked out? He's gonna get shredded! He's gonna get torn apart by the winds! Just like the little mech. Oh, he said it! Let's go! Oh, it's this thing? Oh, whoa! Colgira, Colgate.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard!
Oh, that's... I like the mandibles shaped like the snowflake. Is this just gonna be a whole battle in the air? Holy shit!
This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link!
This music!
We need to find a way to hurt it!
Alright, probably the underside, buddy. Oh wait, it's like the ice from before! I wonder if like the sheer force of our body is enough to like smash through it if we just like smack into it.
Really big, but I'm sure we can do it!
Oh my god, what?
Link,
Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, there's one down, I think. Well, the health hasn't moved yet, though. Whoa. Not close enough. Oh, it's doing like a full, like, loop-de-loop? Oh, there's the damage.
Hey, that worked!
Oh, and now it's like a hollow shape? Oh, so cool! Yes! Okay. That's good enough for now.
Where'd it go?
It's going into the vortex again. What does let's go mean?
Below again!
Whoa! What, you can shoot your bow while doing this? In this pose? No, I like it when like his belly is down. This is so fucking cool.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too!
That's right, you will. Teba's strongest soldier. Oh! Ah! God, this music. I can't fucking handle it! There's no, like, downtime between the game, like, just busting out the most soulful shit at me for 8 straight hours! Shit, I gotta drop. This is a good angle. Come on. One more. Oh my fucking god! It's right above me, please. Oh yeah, this is a clean shot. No hesitation. Oh god. Oh, what tornadoes? These ones? God, look at its huge shadow casting on the ship. Oh god. Second phase of the music. It's just... They didn't, like, rest on their laurels for any, like, single instance of this. It is relentless. It's very tricky to judge the scale of it, though. I guess I gotta be getting closer to it than I am now. Oh. Yeah, good advice, thank you. And a baked apple for fun. Well, how's that for judging scale? Okay, they're gonna spin out. They're gonna fan out. Sometimes it's in a wall, sometimes it's different. Wait, can you see its weak spot from above when it does that? Hold on. That would be handy. Oh, it's alright though. I got this. I got this so good, yes! Hey, thanks for this though. Yeah, those fucking Divine Beast Ganons. Windblight Ganon, you think this is anything resembling this? It's like an ant. Yes! Oh, man! Oh, wow! Whoa. This is gonna be so weird. The first thing I want to do, I don't even want to grab the heart. I just want to like look over the edge and look at how clear the sky is. Oh, a tear of the kingdom. I didn't even notice that that was there. I don't even know what that does. Well, I'm picking up neither. And the frame rate needs to calm down for a second here. Jeez. Oh, did I just not take the heart container? I didn't know that would progress the scene. I hope I can go back and get it. Last thing I need is less hearts.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice.
I don't. Whoa!
You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
I love the white and gold over the shoulder.
I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow.
Look at these rolling clouds.
Expect nothing less.
Speaking
from
of
myself.
Xenoblade, holy shit.
You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
It's actually only two things.
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
I see.
But Rauru,
There were like
the
so many
first
different
king of
Ganons
Hyrule,
shown over the trailers. I'm like,
requested
okay,
my aid,
how are they gonna
as well
weave this all in?
as
I kind of get it
5
now.
Other warriors to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted
Is that
us
a
with
cat
amazing
girl?
Artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Oh. Oh.
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Oh, interesting.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help.
That's right.
Summon the winds and support this hero.
That's right.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
More Vametto?
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
So does that mean if Zelda asked, like, he wouldn't do it? If she didn't show up?
Now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing!
I can't wait to die in
My little
battle!
sister gave me such an important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Ooh. Oh, cool.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh?
What the? Oh my god! Oh, is this gonna be my new Rivali's Gale?
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
What the? Oh! Oh! The dungeons are my fingers!
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Can we not yet? Not yet, please? Please don't warp me out of here. Just let me, you know, it'd be cool if we like jump off the ship and like go down in a straight line, right? Wouldn't that be cool? It would be cooler than what's taking a really long time to load right now, probably because it's warping us away from the heart container! Oh, man. Yeah, this is really, really good. Maybe all the Ritos will come back? Maybe we can see Cass already?
Hmm? Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Whoa! Freaky! I have to stop crying! I just want to play the game now. You guys, you did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once you started working together. That was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you. And now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. The vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Cool. So you can keep your little buddies with you whenever you want. Everyone is here. That's not true. Where's Cass? I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? I just need to get a couple of things together and I'll be ready to set out. Guys, where's the hard container? I'll go see Cass. It's okay. I'll go see Cass and everything will be okay. Oh, Impa! Ah, Link. We meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. And finally, it calmed down. We made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. That ancient literature still indicates the Forgotten Temple is here in Hebra, at the bottom of the canyon. We believe the temple holds the key to unlocking the mystery of the geoglyphs. But even if we find the temple, our work will not be done. There may be geoglyphs located all over the world. We must brace for a long, arduous search. Is all that stuff still up there? You can see it from all the way down here! Maybe I can just still go to it, because the Divine Beasts were off limits after you cleared them. Where did they go, by the way? Put them back on the ground? Well, I guess that's Taba's house now? Guys, where's Cass? I don't see him. I only see a hot air balloon. I wonder if the bridge is still down, though. Oh, it's chained. Donkey, how did you get up? How did you cross the bridge? Yeah, the game is good. The game is better than Breath of the Wild. What can I say? Holy shit. You don't play a sequence like that and then be like, Breath of the Wild was better. Right?
Hey!
Hey, Badoli.
Ah!
Yeah, give me a side quest that I won't listen to. You want supplies? Mm-hmm. Oh, go find a guy. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, but yeah, you can have some food. I definitely made, like, way more than I wound up eating. But I guess I don't have enough. So, glowing cavefish, I'll keep that in mind. That's just probably from the underground. Yeah, how was the fall from there? You know what, yeah, if Tulin doesn't want to fly down with me, then I want to skydive, like, from that. Like, because that's by far the highest I've ever even, like, dreamed of being in the sky. It's like, twice as high as anything else. What the? This calls for... I thought he said this calls for a new boy. Like, he was gonna have a new son. Because he was so proud of Tulin. Damn, I'm pretty good at this father stuff. Is he taking all the credit? I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. but I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. If you want your own Great Eagle Bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds! Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. Cool.
Hi!
Hey, Link! Thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh, yeah, one other thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Harth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternita, Gothlems, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. There's gotta be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs, huh? I've been to Sternita Secret Hot Spring a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village. It's the best! A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. It keeps you from freezing, too. But I don't know about the others. The Hebrew Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. But that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. These are both pretty cool sounding. Okay, you're talking about the same stuff as always. Man, even if we don't find Cass, what an insane surprise that this entire, like, Rito sequence was. Like, because it's not just about the dungeon and the boss, right? Like, the whole lead up to it, its ability to establish a level of emotional investment that even Breath of the Wild did not manage of me. You know, hats off. Like, I'm extraordinarily impressed. Sorry, I'm just looking around, you know how it is. Right? I mean, I don't know, where is he though? I'll do one more pass. I'll keep going until I find the house with, you know, all the beds in it, because that's Cass's. Clothes. Yeah, here. No, still not in here. And neither is his wife. What's her name? Amali? They're both gone, but their kids are still here. I don't know. It is especially weird that they're like both gone. But maybe they're like on a vacation together. Maybe they're in Lurelin or something. I don't know. I'm sure we'll bump into them at some point on our adventure. Yeah, I didn't find any Meow Meows. But I sure had the fucking time of my life. But all this to say, that's probably a good place to put in another checkpoint for the VODs. So that's right, Twitch. I'm going to continue to keep playing, but for the YouTube audience, I'm gonna be taking a break for another day. And actually, you know what? It's been 8 hours. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get something to eat. Maybe we'll give this like a 10-minute Twitch intermission. And then I'll be back for up to another 8 hours. We'll see how much I have in me. I'm surprised how awake I still feel, considering how horribly little sleep I've gotten. What can I say? What can I say? I want to be here forever. So, thank you for watching. VOD or live or otherwise. Or otherwise as in like in my bedroom, like through my window, over my shoulder this whole time. But yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. And I'll see you guys in a bit.